Alrighty. There we go. Whew. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, good. Y'all can't hear me. I was like, am I talking into the void? I had to go get my cereal. Oop, I gotta get my captions. And, I forgot my eyeballs. Trying to stream without glasses. My eyes too bad for that shit. Kid named Void. God. Wait, do you know Chrono Cross, Hippie? Because let me tell you, this shit has been a journey. Not to forget, I forgot my eyeballs. It's the worst though when I remember my eyeballs and they're super dirty. That makes me sad. And I don't realize it until I finally go clean them. And then I'm just like, yo, these are disgusting. Hey. And we got the supervisor. It's like, Mom, it's daytime. You're not an RPG guy, really? Don't need to be sad about that. You know what's funny, Hibby, is like, I feel like all Sonic fans have that one other genre they play that everyone's like, wait, what? And mine is RPGs. Silky, straight up. Because you wear them for so long, so you get used to it. And it's like that one specific smudge that pushes you over. You're like, I should clean these. And then you look at it afterwards, you're like, I should have cleaned these last week. Yikes. When it comes time to play a Sonic RPG, everyone goes quiet. So what's funny about that, Hibby, is I actually want to play a couple of them. There's one that's on the 3DS that I can't get to emulate correctly. But it's because it needs the double screen setup, and no emulator really does a good job with that. And unfortunately, that RPG requires the screen. Like, there's no way for you to play it and just be like, I can muscle through. You have to have the bottom screen. So I'm just like, oh, that's cooked. I play all the genres except for puzzle games. They frustrate me for some reason. I love a good puzzle game. But not all puzzle games are created equal. Let's get into that for a second. Not all puzzle games are created equal. Because there are some puzzle games I'm just like, yeah, this rips. And then there are other puzzle games I'm just like, but why? Pardon? Because, like, I love, like, stuff like, is this seat taken? I think it's super cute. Or Hidden Folks, or Toem. I love those. And then if you want to go back, Thormangander actually got to be tortured by me at AGDQ because they, so GZ had a PS1 Mini, and I didn't know the PS1 Minis had Intelligent Cube on it. Love me some Intelligent Cube. Poor Thor was like, oh, well, PT likes it, let me see what it's about. Thor booted that bad bitch up and was like, PT, what the hell is going on? And I was like, it's a game where you just roll a cube, that's all. And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, it's a game where you just roll a cube. And they're like, I'm trying to roll the cube and I keep getting squished by it. And I was like, oh yeah, that happens. That happens. Was it not clear? You just rolled the cube. And then they started getting into all the mechanics about it and was like, oh, this is a lot. And I was like, yeah. Love Intelligent Cube. You crossed my chrono until it's Saturday. Well, we at Saturday, so did we cross the chrono successfully? Has time hopping worked? Did we win? I don't think we did, but we'll try. I love a puzzle game that makes me feel smart. I am not. I know that's right. I know that's right. The other thing about it, in earnest honesty, is that I know it says Chrono Cross, but we're gonna do some web fishing first because I want to talk about video games. Old People Club, this is for me. Started Ghost Trick for the first time the other day and it slaps. Ooh, I haven't done Ghost Trick yet. Some puzzle games are fun even when they're hard, and some are straight up booty. I love Is This Seat Taken? I adored Is This Seat Taken? I hope I don't get kicked out because of my name. hope they don't think I'm like some normie. Just 25 plus. Oh, and there's Mimikyus. There's weird shit. There's blushing faces. Oh, these are my people. These are my people. Alright, let's see if we catch 7 alphas in one fell swoop again. So wild last stream. Oh, look at them. They're on a blankie. You know what? I'm going to put up my blankie. Oh, yeah. These are actually my people because that is my just straight up setup. Right. Let's get cozy, team. No, I don't want those. I don't know my menus because I'm a child. Let's see. Face this way, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna put down a blanket. We're gonna put down some brewskis. Go ahead and put down a heckin' dang push. Yeah, buddy. And then we're gonna put some buckets as well. Bucket. I'll put this bucket. Alright, we are locked in, friends. About to be so fucking cozy. There's a Mimikyu drawing in the plaza. What is this? This is web fishing. This is my I don't feel like thinking about it game. And this is my game I go to when I want to do openings aside from words on stream. I'll probably bring back words on stream in February after Back to Black is done. Cooldown's win to increase puzzles of why it's one of those game series I'd rather watch than play. My character is the same color as the water. It's because I'm so crispy, clear, and clean. This is one of my favorite tags I hope you know that, PT. I'm gonna be real with you, Nadia. So many people like bitch glitter that I don't think I can change it ever again. And I don't even remember what inspired me to make that. I literally don't. I just know I woke up one day and I chose that violence and was like, this is my name now. It's fucking bitch glitter. And I think I'm just gonna keep it there. I got one up it somehow. See, but that's what I always do. And I feel like bitch glitter, it can't be defeated. I don't think it can be defeated. Bitch glitter is pretty good. Like, I first started changing my name up when I injured myself. And so early on in my streaming career, I tore my left leg ACL. And yeah, I tore my ACL. And so that's what started the whole thing, because after I did that, my name everywhere was a lopsided booty. And if you don't get it, I'm going to explain it anyway. So I tore my ACL and I was like doing streams on the crutches and all types of stuff. And I had my PT. It was awful. Oh, one of my buddies caught something. That was really fast. And what people don't realize with things like knee trauma or leg trauma is that usually one of your legs is much stronger than the other as a result. Like complete to the point where your muscle can atrophy. So because I tore my left leg ACL, my left leg muscle atrophied, and this is your reminder that your glutes are part of your leg muscles. So Paul would always tell me while we were showering about how one of my butt cheeks was bigger than the other, and that's why I was like, cool, my name is now Lopsided Booty. That was a banger. Lopsided Booty hit. I'm happy to report my booty not lopsided no more. Allegedly. I don't know, I can't look back there. So, most of my names are inspired by that. Ooh! Oh, while this is going to, let me look at this. Give me 1 second, everybody. It's Back to Black related. Ooh! There we go. Because people are asking about tech checks, which fair and valid. Okay, we are Gucci. I don't know why my stand does this. Sometimes I lift my phone up and then the piece just flies up with it. Hey Steve, hey Hira, how did you discover it was lopsided initially? Oh, so it was literally because of the atrophy. Like my doctor straight up told me. My doctor told me and my partner told me. Because all that muscle, like when your muscle atrophies like that, oh, hang on a second. When your muscle atrophies like that, it's kind of like your muscle droops. And so I didn't notice it on my butt because like I said, I can't see back there. But where I did notice it is on my calf. I noticed it in my calves because I was like, what the fuck? One of my calves is like lower than the other. And they're like, oh yeah, that's muscle atrophy. That's all that muscle breaking down because it's being lost. And yes, BTB mentioned, Back to Black is in 10 days, y'all. Back to Black is in 10 fucking days. That means prizes are due in 6. And that means if you're in Back to Black, you better be practicing. You better have your commentary. Let's lock it the fuck in. Yeah, it's in 10 days. Back to Black is in 10 days. Because let's see, today's the 24th. It's 1 week. I hop on a plane to go to studio in 9. I've been practicing, don't worry. Listen, you have to say that. Because here's the thing. It's 10 days before we are back to Black. Exclamation point BAF in chat. If you do not know what that is a speedrunning event with all black speedrunners to kick off Black History Month. Happy BHM. You could watch the Super Bowl and feel bad, or you can watch black speedrunners to help raise money for Race Forward. Just throwing ideas out there. Not telling you how to live your life, I'm just throwing ideas out there. Woo! Hang on, I gotta resituate. Oh God, come on. Also, it's been so long since I've played Chrono Trigger that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to reset my oh, that was perfect. Reset my capture card. Oh God damn it! It's my fault. Hang on. It's my fault. I gave you the command and I didn't even set up a bot to give it to you. I'm a horrible person. Must have closed this fucking memory sink. Skip that shit. Log into this shit. I unfortunately need that shit open. I don't need this shit open. I also don't need this shit open. This is the reason my computer hates me. This is the true reason my computer hates me. Oh, it's an axolotl. Look at this little cutie biscuit. Alright, now you can do exclamation point BTB in chat. That was my fault, y'all. Let's sit back down. No, go back to fishing. But yeah, Nadia, like, one thing as you learn events and run events, I don't think people realize this, but we know when you don't practice. You may not get on stage and say that on accident, but we know when you don't practice. And it's very frustrating because there's no real, like, Santa does know. There's no real way to be, like, nice about it either, because it's like, yeah, homie, you didn't practice. Well, you don't know that. I literally know that. I literally know that. I think the other thing too is that, like, especially if you're in spaces where you're super active and it's like Did you forget that we can all see what you're doing? Because it's not practicing your run. Luckily, we don't have that problem badly. I think I only have like maybe one person that's in that picture. Those Discord things snitching on what game people have open. And see, it's wild. Hey, Blue. It's wild because sometimes that's not always the case. Because if you look at mine, it just says I live in Cookie Clicker, which is accurate. That is true. I do, in fact, live in Cookie Clicker. I live in it so bad I got the fucking clicker thing from Fan Gamer because I have no self-control. I also got a shirt. I was gonna ask how you're liking Arc Knights because it does have multiplayer after level 15. Because I want to install it, but it takes up space and my space is limited. Hey, Game Pack. But yeah, I got this little nugget. Oh, here you can see the. Oh, you can't see the light on the camera that well. There you go. But yeah, I have a personal Cookie Clicker now. I'm at level 15, but it's neat so far. I hope y'all are doing okay. I'm doing alright so far. We're talking about Life Universe and everything. We were talking about puzzle games. And I was talking about some of the puzzle games I really like because Intelligent Cube on the PS1 is one I really like. What I really want to try is the Talos Principle because I had an old friend who insisted that I wouldn't like it. It wasn't my kind of game. But I think that they just kind of misread the fuck out of that because I do like a good puzzle game. And I was talking about some of the games I've played recently because I platinumed Is This Seat Taken? I love that. A Little to the Left I like, but the one thing about A Little to the Left that bothered me is that you're supposed to try and figure out where stuff belongs, and in some of those cases you can see that there's a cultural difference that happens because some of those locations I'm like that's not where I would put that, and I'm like, okay, where's this dev at? Because I don't think they're actually American. I don't think I've ever sped run a game before, maybe Urban Rain for the PS2, but that was when I was heavy in my Tekken and Guilty Gear grind. I'm not him in the speedrun community, and I'm okay with that. Lambert, you have to understand something. I run a whole ass community, and I'm not her. Not in that regard, at least. I know someone out there is like, no, PT is them, and I'm just like, no, I'm actually fucking not in any way, shape, or form. I am not them. Because, like, I've told people many a times, with our community especially, like, I am not interested in a world record. Shut up, Nadia. Yeah, I am not interested in a world record. I am not interested in top 10s like that. I'm just here for the love of the game. And, like, if that means that I play something and I even get top 30, I'm so fucking happy with that. Like, the Cuphead community is a perfect example of that. They are super competitive. And the people who are world record holders in there are all chill, which is one of the big reasons I super like that community. Hey, Bird. Hey, Bird Sheepoo. It's one of the reasons I super like that community because, like, SBD Wolf, Grandius, oh god, what's his name? Kithar, all of them are chill as fuck. And, like, they also want everyone to have the same goals in mind, which is like, hey, you want to learn how to run Cuphead? Sweet. And that's where it stays. That's where it stops. There isn't people who are berating you for not going for lower times. There aren't people who are coming after you and being like, well, what's the point of you being here if you don't plan on grinding for world record? They're just happy to have you. They're just happy to have you. And that's the way I think a lot of communities should fucking be. And then there's some choice communities that I'm not going to name because that would be an outing for God knows how much GDQ. There's some communities that are so fucking weird about things like world records that if you're in the top 10, you get your own specialty place in the Discord where you get to be kind of like a rude cunt about everything that you do. And you also get special treatment. And I'm just like, yeah, see that energy right there? That's not what I'm looking for because I will curse you out. I will curse you the fuck out. And it's something that GamePack said, the time and the drive. I know those are completely subjective too. But again, that's kind of why I like some of the places that I'm in because they're willing to work with you on your schedule. So like, fun fact, running communities is hard as fuck. It's tiring. Fun fact, I used to be in a Lies of P speedrunning Discord and I left because there's a couple people that are in there that just feel really, really hostile for no fucking reason. It's very strange. But then there's also people that is just like, I literally watched as people were just like, if you're asking questions and it doesn't pertain to a speedrun, then why are you here? And I'm like, see, that type of vibe, I can't. I will simply watch Colonel Fat's videos in silence and figure out the run on my own. I know that you have to go get the, I know that you have to use Guan Yu Sphere for most of it. And I think the overwhelming majority of it, the heaviest part of the Lies of P speedrun is learning your boss battles, shocking I know, and when to counter. But then there's a couple of bosses that has health gates that you have to be conscious of. So actually the very first boss is a perfect example of that. Because the first boss, if you don't manage your damage correctly, he will guaranteed phase in the his second phase. And you can actually set up to where there's like a threshold you can stay at, where you can beat the brakes off of him just enough where you can get your visceral attack before he phases. And because the animation overrules the phasing, you can actually get the kill before he gets a chance to go into phase 2. It's a phase skip. It's super fucking dope. I've done it like maybe 4 times total, because the problem is that I'm super impatient, and so I'm just like, no, I just want kill man now, and I always over damage him every fucking time. But there's a few bosses that have stuff like that. There's a few bosses that truly and respectfully you just have to get good. And depending on your category, you stop at certain points, right? I probably would do any percent because I don't want to fight the nameless puppet. If I ever did get decent at Lies of P speedrunning, I would definitely do any percent with nameless puppet incentive upgrade. But yeah, if you're gonna find spaces like that, be it speedrunning, be it crafting, be it hair, beauty, all that jazz, find places that at the end of the conversation ultimately respect your fucking time. Respect your time and respect you. Because if you join a space like that and they yell at you because you're just not doing enough TM, when we're all like trying to endure the apocalypse with full-time jobs or 2, and just trying to find time to even sleep effectively, that they can just kick rocks. I'm not making space for this shit. Ninja wannabes, correct. I feel like the dawn of shit like Ninja gotta be some of the worst shit to ever happen in gaming, period. And like, I don't dislike esports. I actually quite like esports. I will always be slutty for fucking like Evo. I will always pull up just to watch fucking LoL championships, even though I don't play anymore. LoL championships are fucking wild. Wild. Oh my god. I heard esports, you did. But like, the introduction of esports as a career gotta be some of the worst shit gaming has done. Like, far fucking none, dude. I miss liking Smash. That's one reason why. I miss it when you were able to just be good at the game and that's it. Like, I've had this, I don't know if you've been here, Nadia, for my FGC rant about why I don't play that much anymore. But the TLDR is that I'm retired FGC. I'm old, I'm tired, and I don't have time to be in the lab like that, TM. And so many things now are just kind of like obsessive borderline with, oh, well, if you're not going for XYZ rank, then why are you here? And I'm like, brother, you have to understand, I was forged in the trenches when it was okay to boot up Tekken 3 and beat the shit out of your friends with gun. Because while, yes, it was a trolly fucking move, the fucking commentary was still true. The reason you're getting cooked is because you don't know how to handle them. That's it. Gun is just fucking 2'12", okay? That's the thing. That's his whole thing. I don't know why the fuck you trying to punch. That man's face is 80 years away from you. What are you punching at?
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If you would like to join us in chat, you're more than welcome to do so. Otherwise, all follows are anonymous so that you can go forth and enjoy your alert. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a listen. Oh, hi, Chris. Hey, fam. I'm here to go 0-2 in pools and then scream my head off at top 8. I don't care. Listen, fun. Bring back fun. Bring back the fucking fun. Like, I used to troll so bad on Tekken 3 because so many people at home just did not know how to deal with him. And I'm like, brother, you keep punching the air. Gun is this big. Like, why are you punching up here somewhere? Where are you going? But also, it was so fun because we would talk the biggest trash. And I'm good, Chris. How are you? How's life over in Tomb Raider land? I hope it's going well for y'all. I've been watching bits and pieces. I saw the most recent cosplay pool. Ah, there's the alpha for the day. There's the alpha for the day. I personally don't like Smash anymore. Flaws of the game stuck out more and I ain't got time, motivation to practice. No, that's real. But no, I'm right there with Birch. Like, I'm here to go 0-2 and I want to talk the biggest shit in the world. I want to talk shit like I'm fucking Justin, knowing good and goddamn well that I got fucking cleared and I'm never gonna not hear about it until the end of time. Like, I want to talk trash. I love going to Wine Cellar Fight Night just to talk shit to people. Because, like, SJ Does Games is our, like, fighting game lead in the Wine Cellar. And watching him on his path to getting Master in Street Fighter was some of my favorite shit. Because I would just sit there and be like, so is your drive impact broken? Like, does this character not have one? And he's like, sis, don't do this. I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it. I just want to know if your drive impact's broken. You know what? Let me back up. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that. Maybe you like corners. Maybe you like corners. I could be stepping on your toes. I don't know. I don't know. I can't talk shit though like that because I'm a fucking candy main. I be out there fucking face fucking things too. Big rush down ass energy. I've been telling between Dead by Daylight and Marvel Roswell and still waiting for more details on Legacy of Atlantis. Listen, and I can't even help you because I don't go there no more. I'm still in the waiting room for my baby girl Alex. Get the fuck out of my mentions with this shit. More grappling bitches. More fucking people with their goddamn grippers. Fuck away from me. Get away from me. Y'all are nasty. You're foul and I love it. See, I like doing that. You leave my baby alone, fuck him. You've seen the clip. I don't fuck with grapplers like that. I hope all of y'all get deflated and flattened the fuck out. Leave me alone. I just want a cannon spike in peace. I just want to throw fucking buns in peace. Let me play my fucking chef lady and kick around fucking Chinese food. Leave me alone. Let me just have my air rips and my motherfucking top that don't make no goddamn sense. My hat talks. Why are you hitting me? Did you ever see that guy that trash talked himself to a 10 grand money match with Sonic Fox where the penalty was he had to become a furry if he lost? No, and I would like to know more. I do know about dude who trash talked Sonic Fox and then was like, oh, I can beat you and blah, 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 blah. And Sonic Fox beat the brakes off of them like what? Something like they ran the set back twice and dude might have won a whole 2 times out of all the matches. And now to this day, he has to fucking deal with it. Now to this day, he has to deal with it. This is why some of y'all need to learn how to talk shit correctly. Talk shit, but also know your fucking lane. And Tony, thank you so much for 31 months. I appreciate it. You love coming into grippers. Fucking disgusting. Absolutely foul. Absolutely foul. Like, you gotta learn how to balance it. You gotta know how to talk trash, but also stay in your lane. Because I'm talking trash, but I also make it clear I'm not getting on that stage. I'm not boxing none of y'all. Are you kidding? No, I ain't got that kind of time no more. Hey boss, I'm exhausted, real. Talk shit, but know when you can back that shit up. Correct. Like, if there ever became a day, Birch, where I got the time to go lab it up on Tekken 8 and go back to being the harang main that I was meant to be in life, it would be a very different conversation. Because let me tell you, I might have trolled with fucking gun, but when the motherfucking harang kicks came for your ass, okay. Who are you playing? I play Eddie. Bet. Out there kicking that man out of capoeira like it was my fucking job. Go ahead, put your feet away, pimp. Relax on all that. Man, you won't let me get up. Correct. Fuck, I'm gonna let you get up for? So you can dance around? Your dancing sucks. I don't like you. Hello? My favorite thing in the world always was when I was a harang main with, you know, some fervor. Watching Eddies look like the capoeira people that they see on the internet, and they're just flipping around and doing all this shit, and I would just stand in the back. And I literally would just do a single, I don't know my notation, I always just go off of what the actual buttons are. I would just do a single down corner B. It's just an ankle kick, and I just knock them right out their shit. And I'm like, you making a whole lot of noise, man. You making a whole lot of noise. What are you doing? Man, you not letting me? I'm not supposed to let you. Now look at you. You on the floor again. Brother, I haven't even done none of my fucking kit. Just eating their motherfucking ankles up. I just dropped by because it's been a while since I seen you live around time I was browsing. Oh yeah. So we're bringing back some Saturday streams for the month of January, Chris. Usually I am in the evening time. You're 100% correct. And so on Saturdays I do AM for US people because it just makes the most sense. Saturday nights are for me and the boy to hang out and kick it. It's for me to hang out and kick it. And I'm in the middle of like fishing and talking trash, and then I'm gonna go fix my capture card so I can play Chrono Cross. Let you isn't a thing in let you. That's a weird ask you got there. Oh my god. But I also low-key, in terms of FGC stuff, I also hate FGC bullies. FGC bullies actually make me more angry than the whole ranked conversation. Because there used to be a guy in our fight night that was a bully. He left the Discord because he wound up being not that great of a person, like in general. But FGC bullies actually make me angry. Like when you see people that are trying to get into the genre, get into the game. We have a bunch of people in the wine cellar who are newer, and they started up on Guilty Gear. What's the most recent one? Exert. I have it in my library. Guilty Gear. Yeah. Yeah. Drive. Drive is what I want. Drive is the most recent one. Ah! I forgot they brought back Dizzy. The new Dizzy outfit fucks. I don't care what anyone says. So they're learning Strive. And we had someone who was just like, oh yeah, I want to join Fight Night. And he knew that at least 3 people there were like, when I say fucking green, I'm talking not just 5 hours into Strive. I'm talking 5 hours into their fighting game career. Hey, the fucking lead of fighting games is here, right? 5 hours into their fighting game careers. And this asshole will pick Potemkin and just wipe the floor with them. And I'm like, so do you feel like a big man? Does it make you feel powerful? Make you feel special, loved, unique, one may say? You realize you're like picking on kids, right? Is this the vibes you want? Okay. Okay. I think that's a weird vibe, but that's just me. And thank you, yeah, I forgot. You see how long it's been since I played Strive. SJ, because we are the same person, is Jam here yet? Where is she? I told y'all I'll reinstall if Jam comes back. I've heard you parted ways with CD. Hope nothing nasty happening and you're all right in the work department. Oh, I'm employed as fuck. I actually just cashed my first paycheck yesterday. Chris, what I'll say to you is this. If there's ever a CD biopic, watch out for it because I'm gonna be in there and I'm going to literally light some bitches up. All I'm gonna finalize that with is your community, the Tomb Raider community, deserves better. The Tomb Raider community deserves better. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all deserve mountains better. I'm just trying to find comfy positions in my back. My butt hurt after I slipped on some ice last night. I hate that. Ooh, you just triggered my irrational fear. It's winter time and I don't want to slip and fall. Do you mean in terms of games or community management? Yes. I mean, yes. Y'all deserve mountains better. Still no Jam or RoboKai. I don't give a fuck about RoboKai. I asked about Jam. Leave that fucking tinfoil bastard away from me. Oh my god, go away. But we should be on for this upcoming week onward. Does any people not want to play fighting games more, to be honest? Correct. Guild is shutting down, slowed momentum a bit. Is Virus still around? Or do you think that... I don't know if Virus came back over. Because Virus was one of the people that I really liked in Fight Night because he's really good, but he also respected like the skill gap. They hinted both simultaneously, it's not my fault, but I only care about one. Why are you bringing up men I don't care about? Why are you bringing up men? What are we doing? Talking about men by choice? What? Okay. Let's hope for the best, but I didn't come over to talk CD. Not found a company's policies for more than a decade. And it's not even game direction. Listen, Chris, I was in there for 3 years. I don't want to hear that. I was in there for 3 years, and that was enough. If the CD biopic drops, I will be there no matter what. But yes, no talking about CD. No talking about CD. I landed at Corsair, so I'm into PC building again. And it's the way that, the moment I moved back over to PC building, it's like my third eye opened. I am like happier, cheerier. I am back on my bullshit of being like, but what can I break today? I haven't told the boy yet, so he's gonna find out through the stream. The computer downstairs is not safe. Like I have to do things because I need to like modify more stuff. I will always be in a state of modifying, and that's fine. Speaking of, for SJ specifically, this little, oh, I'll put it this way, this little nugget is how I'm playing Breath of Fire 4. This was my Christmas present. Look at her, she's so cute. It's very small, very compact. And then the best part about it, because I am the child that I am, is that yes, I did get the one that has purple buttons. Yes, I got the one that has purple buttons. But more importantly, I can change my LEDs and stuff. And did I change them to purple? I did. And naturally, you see that the best child, oops, and we see the best child is there as my background. I love my small child. Ah, it's so good. Oh, what's that? This looks cool. This is the Retroid Pocket Flip 2. It's actually the most recent clamshell that they've released over at Retroid Pocket, and I'm liking it a lot. It is not as good as the Ain Odin, which is what my homie GZ has, and it is just like much more powerful, much more sleek. But this gets me where I need to go. And hey, Space Jace, I didn't say hi to you. I saw you like emote, but I didn't say hi. I'm rude. But this gets me exactly where I need to go. And I'm gonna try and have this with me to play RPGs on travel, because that's what I was doing for a long time on my Pal Kitty, which is downstairs. And I was playing Children of Mana? Yes, I was playing Children of Mana, and unfortunately when I moved my card over, my save did not come with it. So I have to start Children of Mana over, but I also was kind of lost because I had several flight times worth in that game, and I hit the point where it's like, it's one of those games where you can tell it's supposed to be a constant loop. And Alzia, thanks so much. Zara, thanks so much for 57 months. I hope your Monster Hunter woes are getting fixed, because I see you logging in and getting cooked. but I hope you're working on it because everyone deserves to go and smack large monsters in their fucking teeth. So yes, this gets me where I need to go. This is gonna be where I'm playing Breath of Fire 4. The sound on it is wonderful. It feels really nice. I have like fucking big ass hands, so you can see like my shit covers it completely. But I actually am super comfy with it. All the buttons feel good. You see I have my child on there, so you can see it whenever I'm like just playing. It's me always advertising stuff. Hey, what's on your flip? What a wonderful question. You've activated my trap card. Would you like to hear the word of our all-black speedrunning team, Black in a Flash? I have a problem. This is so cool and cute. Yeah, like Chris, this is the type of stuff that I like really enjoy doing. I actually got it because we were hoping we could do some more steamy stuff on it, but unfortunately Snapdragon, the I can't think of words right now, but Snapdragon isn't that good for it yet. Apparently Steam is trying to make it so that it can be compatible. So the second that Snapdragon is a fucking platform that can take Steam OS, I need you all to understand you're fucking cooked. You're cooked. Though it also makes me feel bad because my Steam Deck has been getting zero love. But the thing is, I like my Steam Deck. I don't like how bad the battery is, and I also don't like how like cluttery and shit it is a little. Like my hands are always, it feels like they're 80 miles away and all that. It's the whole thing. Isn't that the soldier flip? Shut the fuck up, Culinary. Hey Ray, I'm not answering any of your questions no more. How'd you know I'm getting cooked? Just carded to Steve. Oh my god, did Steve kick you? You could tell me, you're safe here. It's always the kicks. It's always the feetsies. I'm very happy with my Legion Go I got last year. Ooh. Ooh, you got a Legion? Oh, I'm envious. I am actually jelly about that because I was eyeballing it really bad and I was like, ugh, it's outside of the budget, so I'm gonna relax on all that. But yes, this is actually one of my more favorite hobbies is collecting handhelds. Do I need all these handhelds? No. Will I get them all? Yes. Yes, I will. Will I play them all? Probably not even. Probably not even. Like with this one entering my library, my Pal Kitty officially got retired. And I'm still gonna keep it just because I like the shell in the case. And I'm thinking I might start hanging some of them, like, hang on a second. I might start putting some of them behind me as a showcase thing so that people can see, like, this is one of the hobbies that I do, is I like playing with emulation and modding shit. I also have, since we're on this train now, and it's Saturday morning breakfast cereal, so we don't really have any commitments. Like, I literally have these cuties on my desk too. Everyone should know this one. This is the Analog Pocket. I want to go and modify this some, and I haven't touched it yet. I'm going to wait until I have like a good 4-day weekend to do that. And I want to mess with this some. Also, Breath of Fire 2 is the cart that's in here. It's like I like Breath of Fire. Who would have fucking thought? And then this guy right here, which is, oh god, I forget the name of this one. Yeah, this is the RG35XX Pro. This one's by Ambernick. And this one is actually pretty solid too. The only thing about this one I don't like is that, as you can see, it's a little small. But what's wild is that those screens are the same fucking size. Yeah, the Analog Pocket? Yeah. I'm not listening to Orion. Fuck off into the sun. Okay, R3 is fine. R3 is fine. Sorry, we're listening to DDR music. I'm also back on my DDR shit. So yeah, this one takes cartridges. I want to say it takes Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. There we go. But yeah, this one's a more pricey one. I got this one really luckily because Mina in the wine cellar got the updated Analog Pocket. Ads are coming, by the way, so if you're not subbed, you don't have Prime, or you don't have Turbo, you are going to be subjected probably to some AI bullshit. I am sorry, I didn't push it. I just work here. I just work here. So I always want to know what bullshit ads you get so we can complain about them together as a class. I got lucky with this because Mina in the wine cellar actually gave me this one after she got the upgraded Analog Pocket that just came out. And so I want to go mess with it because it also has SD support. It takes cartridges. And the battery life is actually pretty good. Like, even if I don't play it, I usually could turn it on after a couple weeks and it still turns on fine. This guy has the battery of a fucking tank. Like, it's wild how long this lasts. What? Me want? Yes, pardon the caps. No, it be that way sometimes. I too get excited about multiple handheld devices that I know I can't play all at once. Do I need all of these? No. Do I have 2 more downstairs? Yeah. Do I play all of them at once? No. Does that matter? No. The inner answer is yes, you do. I loved my Pow Kitty. I loved it a lot. Does it take AA batteries? This is a joke. So what's funny is that there's one on the market right now that we're not going to talk about because they fucked themselves up. Loser Energy, that does take AA batteries, and their whole appeal to it is that they want to get really into the nostalgia. I'm like, okay, here's the thing, right? I can appreciate where you're going with this, and you're right, the AA batteries is just something you can swap out and then you don't have to worry about it no more. Also, you want me to buy batteries in the year of our Lord Dochi 2026. You know, sometimes there's bits of nostalgia that we can leave in the past. Oh no, we're listening to the DDR Extreme OST. This is The Feeling of Love. Y'all don't know this, but I can actually see the arrows of most of the songs when they're playing because of how much I used to play. My legs don't play like that no more, but my brain definitely does. Although we're not listening to Trip Machine. Song's fucking weird. I hate that I'm on shuffle because sometimes it's like they hit the songs I can't stand. That is a mortgage. Yeah. Literally the only thing I have batteries for now aside from specific remotes. Homie, I have charging cables. Let me charge myself. Right, my dream can come true. I always wanted a Game Boy, but my dad, when I was growing up, was stingy, and also kept saying games are for kindergarten kids. So it never got realized that this is a thing is like a dream. Yeah, get you an analog pocket. I also have a lot of my old school handhelds too. Chris, I did the same thing when I got to college. It was when I got into my master's program and started actually getting like a recurring stipend that made me feel like I had money. Because, you know, when your bank account has more than 4 digits in it, that means you have money finally, right? And that was when I first bought, that was when I bought my first console. I was 22? Yes. I was 22 years old, and that's when I bought my first console, which was an Xbox 360. I wanted so many consoles before that. And something money, something my mom is a narcissistic asshole, something control, all that jazz. No, I went and I was like, I have money now, I want an Xbox 360. And I'll never forget, I rang in the new year by myself that year because I purposely went out and got an Xbox 360. I went to the now bankrupt stores Kmart, and I got their last copy of Left 4 Dead, and I got a bottle of champagne. And I sat on my floor with my bottle of champagne and Left 4 Dead for 7.5 hours, and I've never been happier than that precise moment. Adult money rocks. Yeah, it does. Also, don't be like me and buy expensive handhelds. Or you can just have them come in as Christmas presents. You want to know the funny part about this whole combo? I have a Retroid Pocket 6 on the way to the house. I won't be stopped. I had to! They had it in purple! Like, hang on, I'm gonna link it and then we're gonna start Chrono Cross. I gotta troubleshoot. I'll link it and then I'm gonna start Chrono Cross. Let me see. Do I have anything up here that's worth a shit? I don't. I'm just gonna show y'all. Like, can you please observe this child? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Have you looked at my channel aesthetic?
Dance Revolution.
Nah. I swooped that right the fuck up. My bank account doesn't like me being here. You'll get that a lot if you ever come around regularly, Chris. There's a whole clip. I don't know if someone can find it. But there's a clip from me like many years ago when I still lived in Indiana, where I literally, my intro to stream was, welcome to the Wine Cellar, where we endorse you having fun and I make you waste your fucking money. Oh, I am always a proponent of do the shit that makes you happy. Do the shit that fucking makes you happy. 150%. We don't have time to be out here and actually be depressed all the fucking time. I appreciate everybody who's out there doing all the fighting and stuff, but I am tired. I am at that point where I'm just like, nah, I have to preserve my joy. And my joy is spending $230. Well, actually, I only spent $200 because I got it on sale during Black Friday. That's why I have mine coming soon, because the second batch isn't coming till March. This is going to be en route to my house. And there's a non-zero chance that this can support Steam OS. It's also Snapdragon, but people, what was it? I think it was Retro Game Corp got it working. So it makes me wonder what the setup actually is, because I don't know if all the specs are actually on here the way that they need to be. So yeah, oh, my child. Oh, I can't wait till she gets here. I love this one because I call it the Half-Life Orange one. I'm happy with my Steam Deck for handheld stuff currently, but I need them to drop a not ugly Switch 2 so I can play AC and Chin without wild load times. I installed the update and was like, nope, I'm tired. I'm exhausted even. Alright, this is bright as fuck. I'm gonna save my eyeballs. Oh my god. Huh. Hey SJ, actually, hang on. Hey SJ, you wanna see a jump scare? I was bitching about this on Blue Sky and I decided to delete it. So I just want everyone to remember that. So I got the character creator for Code Vein 2 and I'm having problems, I'll say. I'm having problems because this is my skin tone, right? And they want me to believe that this skin tone and this skin tone are the same thing. And I'm like, because they're trying to play it off as like this is what's happening. It's like, oh, it's just lighting. It's just lighting. And it's like, but it's very obvious as well that this is just lighting. Because it's not just my skin that's changing. Everything around me is changing. Everything. Y'all, I'm trying really hard to be excited about Code Vein 2. But that character creator has me in my feelings something ferocious. Like, and here's the thing. So we gray now? Oh, Talony, you don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it. Like, the thing that set it off for me in specific is that all their color pickers, hey Hetty, all their color pickers are the exact same from Code Vein 1. Like, they are all the exact same. So you can't even play it off as a, oh, maybe it's a different color scheme. It's not. It's the same rows, the same columns, the same like swaths. I can literally hover over a square. I can hover over a square that is very obviously my complexion, and when it shows up on old girl, it's like 5 shades lighter. It's so bad. It is so bad. It's like they took all their deeper hues and tones and they all, like everything, not just the brown tones, even like the more warm yellow undertones, even the more like just straight up peachy colors, it feels like they all got bleached. Which sucks because they have my same outfit. Everything is there. Although actually that's a big complaint I have too, because I can see in Code Vein 2 they're trying to get away from such a heavy anime aesthetic, and my hot take is the anime aesthetic was fine. Let losers who hate joy be angry. That was like a draw for it. I liked it when it was Anime Souls. And now it's like Anime Souls, but trying to get more towards the hybrid anime style, where it's like from here down it looks realistic, but then they just have the big eyes. And I'm like, nah, I want the full anime aesthetic. I want the fucking glass cutting chin. I want the non-existent nose. I want everyone having the same, like, non-existent pursed lip line fucking mouth. I want the anime vibes. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, I was gonna say, I might fuck around and just pass. Like, I might just put my energy into Tales of Xillia Remastered instead. I am so fucking disappointed. I am so disappointed. And I thought that it was just me, and I was like, dude, come on. And then I wound up making my thread and taking it down because I just can't be arsed to deal with people being on their whole, oh, it's lighting type of bullshit. Because I'm like, I need y'all to understand I have a fucking minor in art and design. Please don't do this. I also need to fix my thing, and I need to find the controller I use. Actually, no, I don't. Ooh. What I do need to find, though, is a USB port. No, I'm turbo pissed. I'm so shitty. I'm not even an art design person. I even know that that wasn't just a lighting thing. I was talking to MP about it and how, like, MP is more involved in that and a writer. And it was just like, if I gave this a generous read, then it definitely is something like the shaders went wrong, or like their lighting elements are interacting in a very funky fashion. But these are things that you also catch in QA. I don't know. I'm just gonna show you how the picture. I'm just gonna show you how the picture. I'm also getting my stuff ready so I can actually play Chrono Cross. The reason that Ray is actually here, not to listen to me bitch about color palettes. I had a friend who really liked this song, and they really played it into the ground for me. Discord, hello? Wanna wake up, friend? Oh, okay, you wanna break. That's cool. Oh, also for people who are still interested in the tech talk side of things, my project today after this is I will be audio syncing and visual syncing my DDR pad that I just purchased. And that's another reason I'm listening to DDR music, because DDR might be back on the fucking agenda. And I'm kind of excited. I do want to get into handheld emulation stations. My pockets is not right now, motherfucker. So I'm sticking with my modded PSP, PSP Go, PS Vita, and new 3DS XL. I like my 2DS XL repair on the speakers and maybe an updated screen for it. I need to do stuff like that for my PSP. I need to get an updated battery, and then I also want to see what kind of modding stuff I can do. Because I also, I did mod my 3DS so that I could get the library after Nintendo nuked it. This is your reminder, stop giving Nintendo your money. I miss my PSP and my Vita. Yeah, my PSP has been dead for 874 years. Alright, I'm gonna show you. Oh, y'all see it. Like, I need y'all to understand something. Okay? I need y'all to understand something. The picture on the right is a preload from Codebait 1. The picture on the left is the same preload in Codebait 2. Like, I'm trying not to be an asshole. I'm trying really hard not to be an asshole. I am trying to give the generous read of maybe it is the lighting. I am trying to think maybe it's the background and like the colors are playing off each other weird. And I'm not even going to deny that the one on the right is a little bit darker in terms of like the overlighting. But even if I brighten that, y'all, she's not gonna look like that. And yeah, SJ, that's kind of where I am. Like, I don't know, dog. It just, it's disappointing. It's super disappointing. And I even was taking screen caps to show that, yes, this is literally the exact same. Like, you can see the edges of it. This palette and this palette align. This palette and this palette align. This one and this one. This one and this one. Like, this one right here might be new. But all these other ones, those line up 1 to 1. And it's really that part. It's like, this still, even if you want to be very, very earnest, is not as dark as I would like to see. But you have to understand that, like, moving from one environment to another, I should not go from what feels like someone who could be related to Doechii to all of a sudden someone who's related to Beyonce. You know? Like I said, disappointment. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, SJ. I want to play Code Vein 2 because the gameplay looks like it fucks. And it looks so much better. But like, y'all have to remember too, my mascot for the channel is based on my Code Vein 1 character. Nah, y'all can't do my girl dirty like this. It's a huge difference. And Chris, aren't you in the modding scene a little bit too? Like, I don't know if you are a level editor or if you run with the level editors, but I'm pretty sure you could drop that off to one of them and be like, are these the same skin tones? And they'll be like, nah, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. In 2026, come on, fam. See, I pay attention to the community. I pay a lot of attention, but that's also why people got cooked half the time, because I pay a lot of attention. All right, let me fix my shit. Hang on. Oh, that's a first. That's a first. Oh, it was a liar. Sorry, I'm checking back to black because of course I am. Oh. Ah, this please. Now we're in knuck up talking shit. Also, Nadia, thank you for telling your person to say something. My hot take with a lot of the DDR music is that some of the harmonized ones suck more than the fucking originals. Like, do it right original is fine. I don't know why y'all added all this extra shit. It feels like you're trying really hard to be jazzy and no one asked you to do that. No one asked you to do that. Like, stop it. Seek help. Alright, we're situated. Are we situated though? We are. Alright. The game that people came here for, not just me talking about hardware and building computers and building handhelds and finishing my Saturday morning breakfast cereal. We're here to play some heckin' dang Chrono Cross. Let's fuck up timelines. You have no idea how much I needed this stream. Thanks for going live, snowed in and in ADHD rut. Oh no, are you in the storm? Are you in the storm? Chrono Cross mentioned? Chrono Cross is not just mentioned, it's on your screen. And thank you, Chris, for validating me, because I literally, for the last 2 days, as someone who has training in art and styles and like my thing in art class was color theory. I have for 48 fucking hours legitimately just stared at those and been like, is there any principle that I'm missing that makes me sound unreasonable here? Because I just feel like these are two different fucking colors. These have to be two different colors. $18 and $32? Nah. Ain't no. Fellow snow experiencer, hoping our ice totals won't be too bad. That's the other reason I wanted to go live today, is because I know some of y'all are about to be snowed into shit. This says 43, 36, 40, so remember that. I think I want this one. Since I came late to the fighting games and fight night conversation, I'll mostly just add that if you're going to build any kind of community around fighting games, you got to be relaxed. Save the sweat for other strong players at your level, and when you're just doing a casual fight night, take it easy. Yeah, like, I don't think we've ever done anything like hyper competitive and stuff, which is funny because me and Birch kind of want to do something together that might be a little bit more competitive, and I want to talk shit so bad. It's so bad. Please let the toxicity out of my system. It's screaming, dying, and throwing up. Oh yeah, look at my party of twinks. I forgot about that. Twink A and Twink B in this bitch. Okay, so Ray, before you ask me, no, I did not. No, I have not. And I haven't forgotten. Trust, you've put that bitch on my radar. You put that bitch on my radar, so he has to die. But like, no, I have not. Did you try or you just gave up? It's more like I focused on Cuphead speedrunning. I focused on Cuphead speedrunning because I remember I was mathing it out, and I remember I was getting old girl set up, because where is she? To be clear, you will not win with your... No, see, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm thinking this is a I need to come back kind of thing, because I know that you have to have... hang on. Okay, yeah, don't grab him. I know you have to have Riddell. That's non-negotiable. And that sucks out the gate because she's white innate, and dude is like, fuck you. I'm like, oh my god, that's my husband, please stop. I know that I will need to redo a lot of her stuff, and I know that I will need to do some gear shuffling, because first of all, getting you to panic when I had Surge survive that attack brings me joy. So if I can figure out how to get something like that to just kind of continuously go down, then I might be good. I might be good, but I need to like actually brainstorm what's happening there in specific to cause that to go down. And so I know that Riddell is squishy. I know that in terms of magic, that's all she would be doing. And yeah, I need to noodle around it some more. See, but this is why I said before you ask, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. But also in no, I didn't, do I remember what the fuck I was doing? Absolutely not. No. So we're going to pull up what I was looking at. Oh, I have it. I actually think I saved it.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All follows here are anonymous, so if you want to hang out and lurk, you can do that. But if you want to hang out and chat, feel free to hop in whenever you're ready. Remember it said Costco was like old school Black Friday rush? That doesn't surprise me. Because it's always like the day of the storm that everyone's like, oh fuck, we have to go get all the bread and milk. And it's like, okay, I guess. You've known that this was coming. Please stock ahead of time. Like, what are we doing? Alright, let me see where I left off. I think the last thing we did was we saved Marvule. Yes, because that was when the guide and other stuff was saying, you should steal this armor. And Ray and SJ kind of reiterated it. And I was just like, no, that's for when I'm on New Game Plus Forward. New Game Plus Forward. Oh, this is Viper Manor. This wants me to go to the Earth Dragon Isle. I could. I'm in Homeworld. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Earth Dragon Isle. Where's the rest of my body? Okay, there we go. I was like, hello? Alright, let me check what my stuff is. Okay, so I remember you, Ray, and I forget who else it was. Was it Handy? Was it Handy was in chat talking about how they've cleared runs of this game where Surge's strength is like 34, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm here to punch trucks. So, you know. Yeah, where's the rest of my body? Me trying to lose weight. Hey, Prez. There's no challenge in the remaster. Most of the bosses got kneecapped into the dirt. I don't know anything about that, so I'm not going to really comment on it. You want a general reminder of what your story goals are right now? I remember I need to punch dragons. And I punched the black dragon. I skimmed it just now, and I think I'm up to speed. Because I punched the black dragon, and I'm running around punching dragons, because I need to do that to progress the story. Yes. And the whole thing about it is, I was talking last time, even though it was a while ago, about how the one formal complaint I have thus far about this, really and truly and honestly, is that I feel like Act 2 is overstaying its welcome a little bit. I know part of that is my fault because I talked for 974 years, but then I also am insisting on doing all the extra shit that I can, where I can. This is the Sky Dragon. I don't want that. I still want to go in here at some point. This one looks like it's not going to... Yeah, I was going to say that's water. Maybe if I found something that looks like dirt. You know, like this. There we go. You've been lurking. Lurking while I talk about handhelds and shit. I feel like that's somehow the charm of this channel, and I don't know how that happened. Is like, I'll just be like, we should talk a lot about handhelds. All right, what you want? There's Earth Dragon Isle, but as you can see, there's nothing but sand. Bring back the Game Boy SP, shit fit in my pocket. Hey, Bear Witch, because handhelds are foundational in gaming, they should be talked about. Ah, so you're a big Okadron enjoyer. Did someone say holding? You know what? Not with the censorship. So you don't want me to go that way. How are you doing Tuesday? Get shot right in places. Quicksand. I mean, I'm about to jump in it. I'm about to jump in it. Fuck's good. Just for good measure. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Everything about that's fine, I suppose. And you're not gonna let me go out here, I suppose, on top of that. There's something over here and I just don't see it. Okay. Oh, it actually just spits. Okay. Bye! It's been real! You ever have a piece of software that's so useless and infuriating it makes you want to commit violence? So Windows 11? Alright, I'm very happy with my Switch Lite. It's a purchase I haven't regretted since about 2-3 years ago. My problem with the Switch Lite is I like it, but I feel like because Nintendo is so weird and cagey about shit, it's hard for me to really like get into it. And I've just never really given a shit about Nintendo, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't care about Mario. I need you to stop blocking that box, because I want that. I started Pokemon Black 2 days ago, one of the few I've never played. Prez, I've started Breath of Fire 4 a few days ago. You are yellow. I'm just gonna smack you for now. God damn! Oh, you know, when I said smack, what I meant was murder. What I meant was murder. So, we got that going for us. Oh, you know what I should do? I should check everyone's elements. Oh, hey, more mythical. That 40 is doing some deadly fucking work. Like, I'm still angry my Karsh is kneecapped to shit, but I tell you what, Lynx and Norris are here to be like, don't worry, ma'am, we've got this. And it's just Karsh in the back being like, stop calling me ma'am. It's like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. The 31 is more reasonable now. I am missing this stuff. You'll have time to catch up. Do I have a couple of caps? Nani the fuck? What can I say but cat? Alright, Vanessa, what were you doing? What were you doing last time? Sorry, you're tuning in for another episode of Why Are My Elements Cooked? The show where I have to fix my fucking elements because I need to make sure I'm balanced at all times because I'm a fucking child. Okay, Norris is full up. Harsh, how you looking? Harsh is full up. Now, is the 31 more reasonable because I have someone with a staggering 40, or is it more reasonable because, hey, you're actually a little bit more on track? Can I go back up this? Nope, this quicksand. Oh, it makes me wonder if I fucked up by not going over there. I thought I saw this spit. Survey says. I did not make that up. Oh! And y'all said we'd never come back. You couldn't figure it out because your bitch made you didn't go into the quicksand. Next question. 31 is low, but closer to not an outlier at this point. Oh, okay. Balance and treasure chest you can see, but bot reach. The real final bosses. God. Hell no, I'm going back down there. What the fuck is wrong with you? Did I accidentally just progress? Oh, fuck you, nerd. I'm going downstairs. There's cookies down there. The fuck you mean? Can I not go down there anymore? Okay, good. I can go back down there. I don't care. But now I get to answer this question. What's over here? Hello? Hello? Hey, Mermaid! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Mermaid Jeans, please? How are you? How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hello, everyone from Mermaid Stream. If you are brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black. I'm Ace. I do try games, JRPGs. Do a lot of challenge running, speed running, and a lot of completionist stuff. And today we're taking a break from our speed running journey in Cuphead to play some heckin' dang Chrono Cross. How are you liking Astrobot? My game of the year, GOAT. Oh my god. Oh my god. Today on things that when my boss got angry, I really enjoyed it. It was when they were like, there's no way Astrobot will win game of the year, and then it proceeded to. Fucking cinema. I liked it better when I didn't look at you. Problems soon to follow. Hold on, Bellaby. I'm gonna make that my new Discord setup. I am here. Problems soon to follow. Although I guess that's my current thing anyway, because it says I woke up to be someone's problem. The unnecessary crit from Licks. Twice. Listen, sometimes, SJ has taught me, Ray, that sometimes you have to make a statement. Just trying to finish new challenges they introduced. Now my hands need a break. Felt that. What's this? Can I stab it? I'm with Karsh. Are you serious? That's it? Nah, there's no way that that's it. There's no way that that's it. I understand he said the thing, but sometimes I can just punch shit, Ray. Have you considered that? Just punching has gotten me as far as I have in this game thus far. Like, you're really telling me that I can't simply kick that man. Okay. When that thing was moving, it was breathing. I think we can punch it. It's called a rock roach. What if punching isn't always the answer? It isn't always the answer, but it is always an option. Those men are all gonna go down there and fucking get killed. I need to like go to a fucking inn. Is this one of those situations? Go to the inn and come back. I'm gonna go sleep somewhere since I have like $8 billion. Oh my god, that combination. But also, Bellamy, I'm trying to cut back on my cookies unless it's in my protein ice cream. That's called balance. You make the ice cream with the Ninja Creamy that has protein powder, and then you put a cookie in it. Hell yeah, stay for free. I hope nobody come out with like a fucking bayonet being like, who the fuck are you? Hey, relax. That's who I am. Grab up an autosave. Let's see if this changes their mind now. I gave you one sleep. I gave you one sleep. Please move the fucking roach that I apparently can't fucking move. I can time travel. I can save entire worlds. I can punch dragons. But fucking roaches? Nah, I can't do nothing about that. Can't do nothing about that. That's about how I'm feeling. No, I listen to NPCs. Most of them have... Oh my god. No, it's true though. Ah! Roaches are scary. That's why they die. Well, they attempt to die. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think I fucked up something. I might check the other world though too. Oh wait, nope, I didn't fuck up shit. This dude's gone. I'm not talking to y'all, I'm going downstairs. I also love how even though they're going down the quicksand, it shows them in the climbing animation. Hey, homie. How'd that explosion go? So now that you've done a thing, this is one of my favorite game fact moments. Oh no, why is it one of your favorite game fact moments? And then I do have to go back. I have to unfortunately go back. Every game fact tells you go do laundry list of things and then come back here. And see, the thing is, I actually wasn't using a guide up until like the dragons officially, if I'm being really honest. Like I, in earnest, have been freeballing the fuck out of this. The only thing you had to do was go to the world map and come back. Oh. You see, I at least gave them the sleep treatment. And I got to do it for free. I found this guy in my quest to cause problems. Oh, I love him. Does he cause problems alongside you? I gave them the sleeps. Listen, Ray, I know how RPGs, who we putting to sleep? I put myself to sleep. How you doing, Jay? Okay, so now it's on the side. Can I punch it now? It's gonna let me punch it now. I'm gonna punch it on principle. But yeah, we putting a bunch of roaches to sleep, Jay. Oh, you little bitch! That man pulled a bomb out of his fucking bag. I want to make sure everyone knows that I'm morbidly uncomfortable with whatever the fuck is sitting in front of me. Oh, I'm gonna hit that and it's gonna blow up. Okay. Norse, I am so sorry. Are you really gonna shoot that point blank? You are. Wow. Bravery. Oh. You're gonna explode when you're out of health. Yeah, I might be putting my team to sleep. I'm so sorry, Norris. Oh, you're fine. You're okay. It was just half your health. You're fine. See, look at that. There was no issues to be had. Yeah, you're fine. That bomb's for bitches. I don't like that I got a fanfare for bombs. All right, chat. This is the moment of truth. Do I punch the rock roach? Ray knew this question was coming, as did SJ. Am I punching this? Oh, thanks, Xbox. I don't know why, but thank you, I guess. I lost my sip. Oh no, are you talking about here? Oh no, go get your sip back. If I die, I die. I gotta say, at least it doesn't look exactly like a roach. Oh no, he's Garen. That boy's spinning the wind. Oh, there is two. Oh, that build up for one damage. You see my face fell like. Oh, he's spinning the wind. That boy's spinning. What is he about to do? Who's he sitting on? It's a 1. They're trying their best. They're actually silly little guys. I stand by what the fuck I said. I could have punched them. Sorry, I have a family member in Minnesota that just sent me a wild text. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Like, she went to go do the first demonstration, and then the second one, the Cole won out. And it looks like that was actually the better decision, because the text she just sent me is out of control. I know you don't mean that as a joke, SJ, but at the same time, like, that's bad. That's bad. God damn it. You secured a Costco pizza? A slice or a whole pizza? How you doing, kittens? I'm gonna kill this one too. I won't kill them. I will explode them every fucking time. Oh, it's alive again. Fuck. You asked me how I was doing. I didn't want to answer because, well, yeah. I just hit my cousin with the cool. I would. Yeah. That's it. Let me send another text real fast. It's a long report though. Hey, don't leave. That thing's been walking back and forth, maybe slow, but I'm not stupid enough to fight it. I threw a rock at it and it just clammed up inside its shell. Maybe you can push it over the cliff while it's in that form. Sometimes it just stands there right by the cliff. That's when you want to push it over. But the problem is, who's going to stand tall and fight it? Me. Oh, that wasn't long at all. Alright, so we gotta wait for you to patrol by the cliff. There we go. The current Minnesota news is why I appreciate this Saturday stream. Like I said, I try to provide some level of solace. There's 2 rock roaches. Oh boy, that boy's spinning. He's spinning it out. That boy's spinning. Oh wait, time out. He actually did some damage. Proud of him. Norris the outlier. Oh lord, here we go. That boy is giving fucking washing machines a run for their money. He's spinning for 1. I just like that their attack is spinning out. Lynx, what the shit was that? Oh, that's not gonna do damage though, so that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh, Ray, were you in here for when I was talking about Code Vein 2? You know, this would be dead if someone didn't miss all their attacks. Hey, Ilias. How you doing? Oh, now we can push stuff. We winning? I guess so. Hey, Nico. How are you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Well, thanks for giving it away, loser. Alright, I see stairs. And those are still... I heard CV2 mentioned. Yeah. I'm having dilemmas with it because my avatar and like a lot of my branding and stuff, the character I have for my PNG tuber is based on my Code Vein 1 character. And I went to go recreate her in the character creator that they dropped. And saying that those browns do not match is an understatement. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to navigate it because, like, I want to play Code Vein 2, but also I don't want to play without my girl looking right. It actually is super disappointing. Because, like, you can... So, if you go over to my YouTube and you search for Code Vein videos... and you search for my videos, you can actually see when I played Code Vein 1 5 years ago. And how I am actively putting my hand up and looking at it against my screen to make sure the browns match. I can't even start to do that this time. It's so disappointing. Hey, Shan. Fuck out of here. Good, the choices were awful. Okay, so it's not just me. It wasn't just me. Like, y'all, I've been trying to get fucking reassurance on this every time I think about it. Because I'm like, I really hope this isn't one of those cases where I'm just not thinking TM. Because, like, yeah, even the super dark ones that are like the ash colors, it looks like burnt charcoal. And I know that that color was in the last game, but it still didn't feel so fucking dusty, if that makes sense. It's the way that the fucking hair has somehow went backwards. The whole thing feels like it went backwards. I hate it when the anime stuff makes dark skin look all dull and grayish. Yeah. That's the best way to describe it. It looks dull and gray. The hair is all scuffed. Like, even, okay, so let me go ahead and, like, put something out there for people. So in the first Code Vein, the way that they made an afro was by copying, like, the little neck fuzzball piece and overlaying them a bunch to make an afro, which is ghetto. Don't get me wrong. That is 100% unabashedly ghetto. But at least in the first fucking game, it looked like an attempt was made to make it like an afro. This one, they just slapped them bitches over each other and said, YOLO. Exact, locks and braids can't be this hard. I was reproducing my Black Ruby Rose Ruby character, so she wasn't even using blackly hair, but damn. I'm trying. That's not dead end. Something about to crawl out. Something about to crawl out. What is the twink found? I was gonna say, come on. Eh, close enough for the private sector, right. This is why you don't actually listen to the twinks. Another episode of not looking up, cooking your ass. Also, ads are on their way. So if you don't have a Prime sub, you do not have Twitch Turbo, you don't have a sub to the channel, or you don't have Twitch channel to say, you're gonna get hit with some bullshit, and I'm sorry about that. I don't know if those are just tendrils or his eyes, but in either case, I don't like it. If I say nothing, will he just go, like, hang out? Alright, I didn't want to, like, punch you. I guess I punch you. Or dragon face looking like it's built upside down. Right! I'm like, what's going on? Are we gonna have the somber music the entire time? We are. And hey, I didn't see that you had a streak, Sage. I know I've been talking to you, but I officially... I like his spike colors. Also, I'm gonna try and convince myself to get off this party comp, but I actually kind of like this party comp a lot. There we go. I had a hair that was on my face. Oh no, that boy coming. Oh, he does okay damage. I can keep track of that. I think the Earth Dragon is friend shaped. You think the Elder Beast is fucking friend shaped? You're weird. You're fucking weird. This is slander I'm not gonna deal with. Oh boy. That boy coming. Why are you smacking Karsh so much? Elder Beast like he could be a plushie. Now that I do agree with. He does look like he could be a plushie. Okay, you are yellow. I think Karsh is my green. I started playing Final Fantasy 13. I feel like I was lied to about that game for years. I think it's incredible. I am still firmly in the I think it's boring camp. So B was talking about this on her channel, and in there talking about games being linear, I realized it helped me actually elaborate more on why I don't like 13, and it's that fucking illusion of linearness. Because yes, RPGs are linear, but they give you that illusion of linear because you still have stuff you can go explore and do. Just explore and do. Even if it was a limited amount of stuff that you could explore and do, but it was still there, is the point. And I felt like with 13, you literally just had really pretty hallways to walk down. I didn't feel like there were moments where I could actually go into the town and talk to people, or break off and get lost in a fucking hallway somewhere. And all that jazz. And it's very fascinating to me because people who hear me say I like Final Fantasy 7 Remake actively get angry and they're like, then you like Final Fantasy 13? I'm like, no, I fucking don't. Like, I don't know why you keep trying to prescribe this idea that I'm just not smart and I actually like this game that I have very clearly and plainly said I did not like. I do not understand it. Please stop. Oh, that was perfect. It seems a lot more focused on wanting you to keep moving forward and getting into fights. That and then the tutorial of the game is fucking 20 hours long. Like, at some stage, we gotta unpack that shit. Oh, right. There we go. I was like, can I get a green spell, please? I might do the stamina thing. And defend across the board. I was like, he's gonna do a yellow attack right now. Hey, thanks for the 13, I guess. And it does take a long time to let you fight with the whole party and the paradigm shift mechanics. And see, what's interesting is that I actually like the paradigm shift mechanics. I actually like those a lot. I feel like they could have been tweaked a little bit more because that's where I think they got it more correct in 7 Remake. You didn't have the paradigm shift, but I really just would have rather had a game where I can control everyone. I don't like the whole thing of, oh yeah, you can control like this one person and they just kind of tell everybody else what to do. I didn't need to do that. Oh fuck, I forgot I had unicorn on. That's what I was doing, Ray, was farming for spells. I could hit you with a bush basher and then have someone else heal Harsh, which means he's gonna die right now. I despise Paradigm. I think it's worse than Junctioning, and that's impressive. I adore no, I'm not Junctioning. I'm thinking of Gambit System. Yeah, Junctioning sucks. I think if I had to choose, I would take Paradigm over Junction. Because Junction to me is just one of those things where it's like, hey, I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but this was definitely an episode of, this was, hey, defend yourself for a second. This was better on paper than it is on execution. Which sucks to say. I knew I had a green heal. Don't heal the fucking dragon, heal Karsh. What are you doing?
Legend just bought another glass.
Oh my
86
god.
months.
It has been a long time. Hi, Meko. How are you? How have you been? Thank you for 86 fucking months. I hope things have been well. Ooh, I would exhaust them. I kinda... He's gonna cook it. Although I will take 2 114s. How's life been? I hope you've been well. Get in the Car Loser is an RPG that uses a very paradigm-like system and it works very well. The sequels are some of my 10 favorite Final Fantasy titles, and while there are some weird-ass grifters who hate the game because it has women as main stars, there are legitimate criticisms to make a 13. If 13 was perfect, 13.2 wouldn't have been made to address 13's flaws. I don't know that that's necessarily true. I think 13.2 was on the horizon regardless because they made a whole 3-stack out of that. I think 13 as a trifecta was in the same boat as everybody else of being a, hey, we're going to use this game as a quiet test case for things we're doing with Final Fantasy VII. Because if people would have shat all over 13, 13.2, and Lightning Returns, then I think that would have spoke to whether or not they wanted to do things like break up Remake into 3 different installments. By the way, what's the third one going to be called with an R word? Like, what are we doing? 13.2 is my favorite modern Final Fantasy. 13.2 I've heard a lot of good about. Completely unrelated, but kind of related. There's a turn-based RPG about taking a road trip called Keep Driving that everyone should play, and I'm going to keep preaching that gospel every opportunity that arises. I feel like I had an adverse reaction when I first tried it years ago, but this time it's really making sense how it all works together. Hang on a second. Let me see what Doozy said. I totally get why you feel like that. I realized for me, after you were talking about that part of the reason I actually like that in 13's case, because it helped me feel how hopeless and choices were and party feels. That's not a universal experience someone is going to have. And yeah, that tutorial is way too long. Final Fantasy VII Revengeance. Not 2 people said Revengeance. Is it actually called Revengeance? And I just missed that. Am I the bad gamer? Is it me? You can say it's me. We got a remake and rebirth, so the only logical next name is Refantasia. He actually let me have that. I'm about to throw Sonya on you. Fuck you. Final Fantasy VII refried. I'm hoping it's retrograde for the lulz. Oh my god, that would be funny. Yeah. Resurrection. Oh, that would be foul. Alright, throw this Sonya on this man. Get Sonya, loser. I have a small fairy. Final Fantasy VII, the re-up. That's wild. As per my last email, is nasty. Jesus. Final Fantasy VII RE Resident Evil, please stop. I think the Earth Dragon is not feeling so well. Hell, I'm not feeling well after seeing that number. Sonya, who hurt you? We're all on the same team. It's okay. You don't have to. Read the subtitle, Revelations, featuring Dante from the DMC series is nasty work. I was playing 7 Rebirth and I fell down a Persona 3 Remake hole and I was happy I did. I need to play Remake 3 really, really bad because I've actually never played any Persona outside of 5 and 5 Royal. And I have Persona 4 Golden, and I've not touched it, but I watched the boy play it, and now they're announcing a remake of that! And I'm just like, fuck! And then they have the Persona 3 remake, which I have, and I need to play that. I want to say it's on my Xbox. It's either on my Xbox or my PS5. Ooh, excuse me. And I adored the fuck out of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Rebirth I fell off of. Alright, Link's coming in with more strength. Somewhere, Handy is like in a cold sweat and doesn't know why. Karsh being ignored again. Racism. But Norris coming in is like he wants that link strength. Okay, okay. Well, there are people who like the paradigm system of 13. The system was perfect. It was fun when it opened up. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the paradigm system. I had no issue with it. I just... Oh. The Thunder Snake. I'm just glad I'm not having to buy an Xbox to play the Fable reboot game. I played Fable 2 and 3 and really enjoyed them. Very much my childhood games. Meko, I just watched. Hey, nice first sub batch, by the way. Holy my fucking giggles. I watched the video with the boy last night, and that was a comment that I made, and I was like, showing the new Fable game at a PlayStation State of Play. Is it inspired? Is it peak? Is it the sign of end times? I don't know. But I can play Fable everywhere out the box. Do I just fight him again? Oh wait, time out. I didn't read, my bad. So do we just tell them that we found a dragon down here? Or we just let them rock with that? Jiggy heard you yelling about harsh racism in the green room. Oh, Jiggy says hi. Hi, Jiggy. Listen, because both dudes, okay, look, Lynx and Norris both got strength, and Karsh just is like, nar. Like, he is not beating the twink allegations. I'm sorry. With the open chest aesthetic too, nah, it's on purpose now. It's on purpose! Like, what do you mean you didn't get any strength? I'm about to reload and run this bitch back. Like, do we tell them we found a dragon? Do we tell them? You want to jump from here. That's your fucking plan. Okay. The rare character looks like he'd be in a Soul Calibur game. Soul Calibur mentioned? Hello? Hello? Hi, yes, hello. I'm here to talk about Soul Calibur. God, I wish they would bring Soul Calibur back so bad. So bad! Ooh, I just saw my wine glass and remembered I got wine downstairs. Are we having wine this fine Saturday afternoon? When the initial trailer dropped, I was gutted because I didn't want to buy Game Pass as I moved from my Xbox when I was at uni, probably around the time I started watching you, actually. Yeah, you've been here for a hot minute. You're over the 5-year barrier. You're over the 6-year barrier. Hold on a second. Holy fuck, you are the first one that's over the 7-year barrier. You have been subbed to my channel for more than 7 fucking years. You've had time to go get a college degree and everything. That tracks. Yeah. Because that was one of the first games that got me a lot of traction is when I decided to do my, yes, you're absolutely correct. Because I decided to do my second playthrough of Persona 5 live. Because I had beaten the game, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do the second playthrough live. And so I did the full second playthrough live while achievement hunting. And that is where I got probably a good swath of my following, was during the era of P5. And Royal wasn't out yet. And I remember I had a listening party because they leaked the OST for Royal. And I forget what I was doing, but I was listening to it and I was just like, ooh, this has really big menu music. Oh, this has like safe room music energy, and this one feels like, oh, it could be a new one, and oh, there's a remix of Mementos. Yeah, you've been here for over 7 fucking years. You've been here throughout my entire 3rd decade of my life almost. Meko, I turned 40 this year. Oh my god. I actually, like, that didn't click until just now, where I was like, yeah, that says 86. 60 is a 5-year barrier. Wow. Wow. Do I tell them? I'm gonna tell them. been busy, boy, off stream. My first stream in a long time. No, that's fair. Life happens, and you had to handle school. So please handle school. Most fun I ever had with a fighting game was playing Taki Mirrors and Soul Calibur 2 on the ice stage, just sliding around like a dipshit to see who would ring out first. I am a Talum main until I die. Also, put Tonfa in fighting games more, you fucking cowards. That's not a Soul Calibur call out, that's an everyone fucking call out. Soul Calibur 2 was my first 16 game on the GameCube. I'm gonna beat you up again. I wanna see if I can blow this up.
Railkey just bought another box. 15 months.
Ray, thank you so much for 15 months resub. 1 year and your 1 year anniversary, no, 1 year and 3 month anniversary, I'm playing one of your favorite games. I love this for you. I love this for you. I would love it more if I got strength for fucking Garf! Hey Ray, tell me straight up, are there items that can let me do that? Like some games will do? Can I get some protein in this bitch? Can I get a power pellet? What's it called in this? Like iron? That let you what? Increase your fucking stats. Like, I know, and sorry, you're on laptop and I didn't hear. Oh, that's amazing, considering I'm loud as hell. Okay. What if I exploded this one? I can't do anything with it. Not the iron deficiency. No, straight up, some RPGs do have that, though. There's no tabs. Ooh, and thank you for IDing the one that I couldn't remember. Which is funny, because it's in my favorite game, because it's tabs in the Breath of Fire series. Oh, that was short. Now I'm sad. Hey, I did all your excavation for you. You guys can go ahead and go, because you suck at your job. I was a Sung Mina main, just love fighting with the Naginata. Sung Mina was fun. I always wavered between her and Keelik because their movesets are similar but not really. And Sung Mina just had the bonus of being like, yeah, but she has a knife, so she kind of wins by default. I remember Soul Calibur, so this is also back when I was much more heavy into drawing, like with the free time that I had, which I don't have anymore. I remember that Soul Calibur 3 was the moment where I had to step back and look at some of their character designs. I was like, some of these designs are kind of out of control. And everyone always talks about Ivy, and it's like, see, Ivy's only outlandish because she is out there fighting as an alleged alchemist with the world's largest rack and just butt floss. And that's why she's outrageous. She's not outrageous for anything besides that. She's just got huge titties and butt floss. We need to talk more about fucking Cassandra and Sophia. We need to talk more about Cassandra and Sophia. Because those ladies are, woo! Woo! And like Sophia especially, and the bathing suit in the OG. I was just about to say, it's the way that everyone latches on to Taki and Ivy. And I'm like, am I the only one that notices that Sophia is in what has to be a tablecloth and some hope? What? Like, what are we do? What? Ain't no motherfucking way. There's no way. Like, we have to go back. We have to go back. We have to go back. I have to go back downstairs. No, so like in the OG PS1 game, you can unlock her wearing a white cloth bathing suit with no armor. No! Okay, this is your current assignment while I go back and get an item that I desperately need. This is your current assignment, right? Go to the internet and just look up Sophia Soul Calibur. Okay? And you're guaranteed gonna get art of her where she looks wistful and hopeful and like she's staring off into the distance. And I need y'all to understand the ratio of her upper body and the way that her boobs are just out of control. Nah, fam, it's a tablecloth and hope. Oh no, you're like, it's a tablecloth and hope. What are we doing? I like how dude is just standing here while other dude is just walking around. One of you have something I want. The looking up, looking wistful is killing me because I knew it was accurate. Because you know exactly which pose I'm talking about. You know which one I'm talking about. Like... Okay, so it's not you. It must be dude over here. The one that's like 800 miles away. One of you has a thing I want. And you're not giving it to me. Or I got it and I didn't notice. Spirit gum on the nip nops, now that's bravery. Listen, she didn't even have no boomba in this bad bitch. Tape is a fuck. Like, and everyone always just like, Ivy, and I'm like, we can't be looking at the same characters. There's no way. There's no way. I can't remember if it was 5 when they just decided to reboot, make things like a parallel Earth, or if that was 6. You might be off still. It might have been 4. It might have been 4. Oh God. One of the endings in the PS1 is just her God creeping on her in the bath, and the outfit is unlockable. Oh my God. I'm looking at holy cow, tablecloth and hope is putting it. It's a tablecloth and hope. And then you have Cassandra, who is her kid, who is more covered, but also very blessed. So like, yeah. Shout outs to Talon for actually being like, you know, correctly proportioned. Someone has a rainbow shell here. Give it to me. Yeah, Talon's my shit. SJ has seen my work with Talon. Like, that's the one game I still have in my repertoire. Probably because it's a 3D fighter and no one plays those. Hello? Oh, it's because it was loaded up. It says Homeworld. God could be wrong, though. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Oh, never mind. It's this one. I played 3D fighters. I love me a good 3D fighter. That was why I was a Tekken girly and a Soul Calibur girly. Like, I like Street Fighter. I love the aesthetics of it, and I liked Street Fighter Alpha 3 and some of the earlier iterations, but I feel like I'm too far gone in the Street Fighter 1. Oh my God, is that my favorite B-word king? Hi, boo. I got it, Ray. I was wondering that Darth Vader is in Soul Calibur canon. Is he really canonized? Did they canonize everybody? Because they had hold on, they had Darth Vader, Yoda, and the Force Unleashed guy, right? That was an iteration. God, because what was it? 3 is when they bought in Zelda, not Zelda, Link. 3 is when they bought in Link. They bought in, wasn't Heihachi in there? Is Link 2? I'm trying to remember the box art, because I remember Link was for GameCube. I forget who PlayStation got. Link, Heihachi, and Spawn. Thank you. No, it was Spawn, because Vader went with Yoda and Force Unleashed Kid. I know for a fact that those 3 are together, because it's Vader for Sony. No, sorry. It was... Yeah, there you go. Yoda, The 3 Star Wars kids were together, guaranteed. That's what I need to say. And then after that, Yoda was Xbox, and that's why Yoda's was green. Yeah, they matched everyone based on their colors and shit. 3 didn't have a crossover character, if I remember, and then 4 was Vader, Yoda. Okay, that makes sense. I had Heihachi because PS2. Yep. Heihachi was a wild choice. Wild choice. And then the last wave, I know that they did The Witcher at one point. The Witcher is the one I have on my PC. Thank you. Ezio was in 5 and Geralt was in 6. Meanwhile, it's just me playing on the character creator. I'm like, I don't care about none of you people. Like, I just need to make my characters black immediately, if not sooner. And then SJ has seen the fashion showcase I do in that too. You thought Monster Hunters was my only fashion showcase? Incorrect. Wrong. Get into my motherfucking Soul Calibur characters. Alright. So we have a black dragon, we have a yellow dragon, which means we have blue, green, and white. And red. Oh, there's a boat over there. I remember people were convinced Ezio was going to be overpowered and a problem in 5, and it was Alpha Patroclus and Pyrrha that dominated the game. Ah, fucking Pyrrha. Pyrrha was just Soul Calibur's Harley Quinn. Correct. Accurate. Oh yeah, we actually came out and visited this nerd before. Tira was fun. I was never really good at her, I'll call it stancing mechanics. I hate how I just got played. Remember Raphael and Maxie being fun? Raphael was interesting, and then Raphael's apprentice was like, I don't know, I just found her annoying. And then who was Orp Bitch? I actually liked playing Orp Bitch a lot. A lot. I always call Maxie Maxi Pad. We always just called him Maxi Pad. Raphael was such a funny vibe. We can actually just do them at home. That man fucks. And I know Wilhelm was joking about Valdo. Valdo could be fun to play too. Oh, I remember where this dragon is. Because yeah, we did all the chitter chattering with this one before. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him to sad music. It's sad nerd music. I'll just use this one as an autosave real fast. Valdo wasn't good, but it was fun to most people because nobody knows how to fight against Valdo. Yeah. That man get the Sonic Spin dashing on you and people get confused. Oh! What else here last time? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it in the I don't know category. I think. Oh, fuck you, game. I know they made Lizardman into its own character at one point. Yes, they took the Tekken route and decided, what if furries? Because we couldn't stop at Roger and Alex. We had to bring in the lizard. Crab. Yes. Good old Aeon Calcos. Damn, he put that bad boy across his face. Damn, now he flipped all the way over. My cat has freed the keyboard so I can type once again. I love that for you. All these men just getting freaking HP. I've come back on an unfortunate mob. Oh no, it's dead. It's dead. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I know the water dragon's just beyond here. We've talked to the water dragon, you fucking loser. God, twink behavior. Now, see, this one I think is friend shape. This one is friend shape. Are y'all saying warm and radicalized this Saturday? Hey, Bearwitch. Hey, SJ. I love that intro. We are saying warm and radicalized. I actually was thinking about my post Back to Black speechy thing because I'm gonna have to. I think I have to touch on it a little bit. I have so many messages here. This is Prez. About 3:30 AT. Prez, let me know when those are done and I can copy them over. I know you still in chat. And yes, I'm looking at Discord. Don't fucking just do the thing. You streaming and working. You don't get to yell at me. I'm not streaming. You lurking and working. Oh, never mind. Done now. Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to handle the business. I need to be a lead or whatever. Okay, so I need this. I need this. You see it? I'm gonna copy pasta, and then we're going to grab the other one. Yeah. Faster if I go this way so I don't interrupt too much. They beating y'all ass in tech checks. They are just like, we want to check, which is wild considering, you know, I typically have to fight people to get them to do their checks. Let's do this. All right, you're updated. Also, I love that your Anon in Google is Nancat. I just want you to know that. I can see it on my site. You're an anonymous Nancat. It's fucking wonderful. Sensational, if you will. There you go. Document it. Alright, you're good. Go forth. Make those kids check their fucking games. They say the same thing. Oh, it stopped being friend shape real fast. Yikes. I was not ready for those chompers. Oh, okay, it's still friend shape. It's still friend shape. Never mind, I'm being judgmental. That's not nice of me. I'm being judgy. Also, can we talk about the dragon designs and how they don't just lean into, like, the super traditional fantasy-esque ones? It's like, we're gonna do some things. Let's do some salamanders. Other fun stuff. Hey, Lynx, if you wanted to crit now, wouldn't be upset. Wouldn't be upset. Oh, not the chompers. Yeah, a few of them are traditional dragons, but the others are creative. Yeah, these are actually super fun. Now his mouth opens a little bit when you smack him. I need to just take that fucking unicorn off. Anyway, here's Magma Burst. Get lit up. About to make some frog's legs. I've never actually had frog's legs, and I refuse to believe that they actually taste like chicken. Let me get that burn now. Let me get that. Give me the Ursher treatment. Oh, he didn't burn! Actually, this will fix two of them at once. And I don't have anyone that's red and 8, so Prez, I regret to inform you, we will not be seeing a smooth 800 damage this time. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We will, however, keep burning this man. Jolly good. I love how the dragon designs in this game allow dragons to be weird. Yeah, like, it's actually delving into different iterations of dragons and leans more into, like, some of the ways that they try to be creative about dragons in lore. And instead of just being like, no, fantasy dragon must be this guy. I thought everyone on my team fell asleep, and I was about to be so inconsolable. Is this like a story sequel to Chrono Trigger or just the same developer? It is the story sequel, so to speak. Some weirdos on the internet will say it's not the sequel. Yes, it is. Yes, the fuck it is. It's the fucking sequel. Don't let the internet ruin your joy. It's the sequel. Oh, because Lynx is too low. Okay, well that's fucked now. That's fine. Deluge? Square Enix is sitting on a bunch of stuff they could be making money with. Oh, you have the Flu. Counterpoint Dragon plushie. Like, there's so many plushie options. There's so many options. I won't say there's too many options, but there are definitely plenty of options. Actually, I want Karsh. Oh, Karsh doesn't have any fucking magic right now. Alright, so we're not gonna let you have all blue. Draggy is friend shape. Have we talked about how one of the dragons is a goddamn redacted? Well, you can't say it's a goddamn redacted. That don't tell me fuck all or anything. Oh no, he getting tired. He get eepy. He has eepy. Hold on a second. I help with your eepies. Really, because it's been so long, what do you think of the Sonic films? Because I don't think I ever were in the stratosphere when we last... Oh yeah, they were nowhere even in conversations. I've enjoyed them. I was worried at first because a lot of video game movies have a tendency to be either extraordinarily campy or extraordinarily bad with no fucking in between. And so, I've been having a good time with them, honestly. I've been having a great time with them. I am so excited for the next one, given what topic matter they're going to cover, because Sonic 1 just kind of felt there. And I was like, okay, yeah, it's up. Yeah, that's there. Is it Sonic 2? The way that they're rolling out characters feels very good. Because I like that 2 is when they were like, hey, let's talk about Tails and Knuckles. Tails and Knuckles. And then 3 is like, hey, let's start getting into the SA2 storyline. And you bring in Shadow. And God, I'm ready for... Ooh, I cannot wait to see what they do with 4. You have no fucking idea. That ending credit, I about fucking screamed. Ah, yes, it's just lighthearted fun. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. You say that like the hammer isn't coming. Does Karsh get strength? Oh my God, Karsh got strength. They actually want this boy to be swinging that thing. I love that for him. I love that for him. Consider instead that Square Enix needs all that money to make NFTs and Gen AI. But what if I didn't consider that? What if I considered that you could simply just remake Xenogears? I don't know. I'm trying to cook here. I don't know if that cooking smells good, but I think we could just remake Xenogears. What if we remade Parasite Eve? I don't know. Does the cooking smell good? I'm not sure. Ray, Handy is somewhere sweating. A reminder that 44 strength is the minimum for the best strat against the final boss, and I still have to go get my fucking body back. I am still a cat. And you're at 42 already? Mitochondria mentioned. I don't know what Xenogears is, but if you like it, I'm trying more than a few nibbles. Oh, I adore Xenogears. I love... Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be a cat. My character was a person up until like 8 hours ago. Remain a furry forever. I'm gonna be real, I want to go back to being Surge, especially with the way that Lynx is actually re-fucking like designing my Surge. I need them to stop it. He looks like a Brokeback Pirate. He literally looks like baby's first Halloween. And he got like this big ass fang for fucking what? Oh my God, I hate it so much. I hate it. It's so fucking goofy. All right, I have the flu. Hang on. Time out. I think everyone has the flu. One thing about this game I think isn't explained well is the status ailments. I just know I be having shit. I don't actually know what half of these ailments do. A remake that actually finishes the game as Xenogears what fucks so hard? Correct. Take it out of the fucking Evangelion hole. Let Xenogears live. Oh yeah, flu makes it so that you can't walk straight. I remember having that with Pashul. Hey, remember when we had Pashul in our party? And I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with my teeth? And I cured flu, and we were at Viper Manor, the first one. In were we in another world? Yes. When we were in another world at Viper Manor, and I was like, why the fuck am I zigzagging? And I cured flu and started walking straight. I was like, ah. Spraying makes it so you can't run. Every color status element has an in-battle status and an out-of-battle status. I think it's the in-battle stuff that I don't know. Like, the only one that's obvious to me is burn. But I have yet to see what spraying does. Dizzy, I think, just fucks up your accuracy. Oh, you have a question? That's not quite backseating, but kind of close, but I need to sass you if it's okay. What's up? What? What'd I do? You about to yell at me about how I'm playing? I don't think I've played a classic type of RPG in a very long time. I think the last one I played was Bravely Default. There's an enemy standing blocking a doorway. I think I punched that man the last time I got here, Ray. No, I punched him previously. That's the only reason I'm passing him, because I distinctly remember punching this man. I remember that I punched this man. Hang on, but you know what? For good measure, I can't disagree. For good measure, I will punch him again. I will punch him again. I am 99% certain I punched this man. And if I didn't, I am so sorry. Because I remember the first time I came here, I fought a bunch of these like blue dudes. So I was pretty sure I looted here. I might have also even did that off stream because I know that I even have this character for Sprig. Like, I have him for Sprig. Oh shit, there's 3? Question mark? Because yeah, he also has the move just for kids, which I think is funny. Yeah! And it's funnier because it's just for kicks, and he kicks you 3 times. Oh, it's a starting transform? Okay. I didn't realize it was a starter. That was so out of character for you to walk by. Yeah, I'll double check to make sure. But I was pretty sure that I punched this man before. It's just 3 kicks. Just for kicks, and he kicks you 3 times. I was like, what in the fuck is happening here? Oh, thanks for the free HPs, though. Alright, let me see. Oh, I didn't punch him. Thank you so much. I thought that I punched him. That was the main reason I walked past him. I convinced myself I had punched him. No one in my party can wear that, even though Karsh is acting like he can wear it. Triple Axle is a reasonable name for a triple kick element? Yes. Although Triple Axle, isn't that Karsh's green move where he just throws his axe one time? I feel like whoever made the names for these wasn't good at math. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. That one's Aerial Axe? Okay, good. God damn it, I was hopeful. I'm gonna have to walk all the way out. Where is the Karsh and Address fan art? That's how you summon all the people who want Cloud and Address again. Though I will be real, Cloud and Address in Remake fuck. Like, those were so good. And they were so distinctly different. They're so different. I bet it exists. It probably exists. There's probably someone out there that has fan art of like Karsh, Regal. Hang on. Karsh, Regal, Cloud. Give me another long-haired bitch that's also a bruiser type. A bruiser or a standard type. And they're probably all out in dresses. I can guarantee it. Cloud and dress fan art is just people embracing that Cloud as a twink. It was always true. Correct. Correct. Vincent Valentine. That's too low-hanging fruit. That's too easy. No. It's not Vincent. It's Zach. We already have Final Fantasy VII rep. That's the problem. We already have Final Fantasy VII rep. It has to be a different game. That's why I said Regal, because Regal's got like the same Karsh hair. God damn it, this is wrong. Wait, I think I can work with that. I can't work with that at all. Fuck. Because Regal has the same hair as Karsh. And Regal is Mr. Sat Boy. Mr. I'm chained because I would otherwise be too powerful. Regal, shut up. Regal, shut the fuck up. Get out there and kick that bear. Be quiet. A nice Chinese Kupao. I think I said that wrong. Riku from Kingdom Hearts. You're right. You're right. It is Riku. Oh my god. It's Riku from Kingdom Hearts. You are so right, bestie. Clive and nah, we ain't talking. Fei Fong. Ooh, Fei Fong Wong in a dress. Yeah, that would hit. That would hit. 3 of 6. Yes, because we've done blue, black, and yellow. So we need green, white, and red. Let's see. And our end goal is to be up in here. What color are you? This is a hermit hideaway. That is the dead man place. That is where an angry man is. Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. So I don't know what Cecil looks like. I have that game on my wish list. I guess this would be white. I don't think this would be right though, because I think this is where we picked up the small alien child. It's been that long since you've seen me that I now rock a beard. Really? Long white hair, gorgeous, pretty ass. Okay, Cecil fits. Cecil fits. We're just like collecting all the white-haired men that are definitely in dresses and they just don't know it yet. No, Vivi doesn't work. Vivi doesn't work. Yeah, I think this is where we picked up, I forget his name, but it's the alien. I might have to swap. What did I say? White, green, and red? Ray, I still don't know how you use that with the fast forward. Like, I feel like I lose all control of my character. Not Sabin from 6? Nah. It's not Sabin. I'll take a break here, Xbox. Chill out. I watch now and fast forward and I go, God, the game is in slow motion. That, you know, that's real. Over here, there's nothing of value. Am I having a Delulu moment? I might not be, because the black one was in Marbule, technically speaking. There's one that I won't find. Oh, great. Also, what the fuck is this? Did I just find the end of time? Did I just find the end of time? Not a Chrono Trigger, a Trigger sequel, by the way. Yeah, why is there a squid? This is why in RPGs you run around and you just be clicking. Oh, it's not the end of time, it's the bend of time. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at the guide real fast. I'm also gonna get up and take a small break because we've been live for almost 3 hours, although about an hour of it was me yapping. Not going to front. Not gonna front. Let me check this real fast. I'm checking because tech checks are moving. Cool, they answered there. Love that for me. What's Runners doing? I knew Thor was gonna do comms for you. I literally have been looking at your Hades run for like the last week being like, I'm just waiting for Thor's name to show up. Ain't no motherfucking way Thor is not on this. Prez, I'm gonna put you to work again. I'm gonna put you to work again. Where you at? Right, paging Prez. Y'all, I need to talk to you when I come back from my break about my new keyboard that's coming. I asked Thor to do it as soon as it got accepted. They've just been busy and truly forgot I asked them. This is my shocked face. Please observe it. You see how shocked I am? I can't believe that you asked Thor and Thor did not get around to it. I could have never in all my wildest dreams saw this coming. Anyways, water is in fact wet. Breaking news, everybody. Breaking, in case you didn't know, you can find forks in kitchens. Well, I'm also going to full screen because I'm going to go on break. I'm going to go get myself a glass of wine. I'm also going to like walk around a little bit. I don't like sitting for too terribly long. Give a seminar on making yogurt or drying paint. And I'm also going to ping in the Discord because I need to. So, thanks so much everybody for hanging out so far. Like I said, get up, stretch your legs. If you haven't already, finish your cereal and or cereal milk. I'm probably going to dump this. This is probably kind of gross at this point. Speaking of kitchens, I got both my cats harassing me for food. They're an hour early. Damn, you're really in hell. Congratulations, you are, in fact, the father. You've been harassed for food an hour early. You're the dad. It's you. I'm going to be back here in a few moments. Like I said, I'll be getting an adult beverage. You can join me or don't. And we're going to return and do some more Chrono Cross and maybe punch some more dragons. Yep, too far. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn, that was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
Wait, you're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes, that's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
I call her
Good wait for me.
That's Demo Lovato, that's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now. I am going to stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody. So please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on. You can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss? Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
That side of his mouth is like colorful. And
Are you
stuff.
talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and
it's-
his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
We out here talking trap. I'm down, but we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf. Leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic. Can I just hand you? Yeah, I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement! Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Howard, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit, she not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes. You make.
Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out.
Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. It's gonna be, oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it.
Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
You know, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey.
My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards.
A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins. Oh! Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this
Oh!
black grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What do I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
God, he's giant. Mm-mm!
this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out, time out. Almost messed up. dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats!
Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer.
The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
Stew dinner.
And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it.
Killing this dude, bro. Fuck alls. It's a fucking ember. Ah, this is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh god! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk.
What you mean? Hey, we just left this house. What the hell?
They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me say, we've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady?
Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot.
Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine.
That doesn't
Oh my
mean
God.
keep using
I
me.
was trying to.
That doesn't mean keep using me. And hey,
Can you
Jinx.
ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
No, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a bird girl. Don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best.
Oh no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah.
See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bred. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. You fuck. Get fucked, snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler
All right.
haters, then I have been removed from
We're
this
back.
fucking existence.
The break was extended.
I hate them.
The work
I
was
hate
long,
them.
Also, yeah,
but we
Honda
did it.
absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him
We've
too.
got more stuff done. And we have wine. Wasting chicken like that? Shame, shame, shame. Maybe made that shit. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, NyQuil chicken. Yeah. Whoever did that can go to jail. Go to jail, throw the key away. Matter of fact, I don't even want to look at you when it happened. Put a bag on that man and put him in the fucking cell. Do you want another name? I don't. Do you care if they have a family? I don't. We're bringing back being mean for 2026. I don't. NyQuil chicken. Yeah, NyQuil chicken. First shit. Don't be trying to get cozy with fucking Jay. I'm glad you let that rock alone, let the grappler rant complete. Oh, fantastic. So, fun fact, I actually can't hear my BRB video because OBS is a perfect program that should never be criticized. So I always just have to go off of the vibe of where the video is. Damn, that cork was in there. And because I'm the one who's in the videos, I remember the majority of the stuff I say. There's some of those videos though that I don't remember what the fuck I said. Like, I know exactly what I said in the God of War video because I remember Thor just going ham on you like that, threw my shit way off. And I was like, So that escalated quickly. I remember the one that's in Paper Mario where I said, oh god, he's French. Fucking French jump scare. Not Automob blocked you for saying disgusting. Automob blocked you. I wore my PP out, sends me out. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. I forgot about the PP one. I forgot about the PP one. Of course, there's the classics too, like the fucking goats. Yo, I don't know what those goats had out against me. Goats was angry as hell for fucking whole what? I was trying to fight a death right bird, and then Goats was like, nah, bitch, we're the boss. Relax. Oh, were you here when it was when it actually happened? Nice and mild. I hit the wrong button. I am now on the right button. Yeah, the sandwich is gonna live with me in infamy. In infamy. I think about that goat relentlessly chasing you at least once a week. Listen, I didn't even do nothing to that goat. That's the thing that kills me. I was minding my business, and I didn't even have any spells that could allegedly accidentally hit the goats or anything. I had nothing. Those goats just said, nah, you see the blackie over there? Fuck that bitch up. I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't even doing anything. The hell are you chasing me for? There's this big ass bird setting the entire fucking field on fire, but I'm the issue? Okay, brother. I guess this is the bend of time. It works in both. Huh. And yeah, and it wasn't just one. It was like 4 of those bad boys. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome all in. All follows are anonymous, so if you want to just hang out and lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, feel free to join the chat whenever you are ready. Thanks for joining us. Alright, so I'm going off some guesses here. I'm going off vibes. Because we said before break, I need red, green, and white. I would hope red is in Mount Pyre. That just feels like a logical fucking answer. Hang on a second. I haven't manually saved it a bit. So excited to find out who's playing this. Love this game so much. It's my first time playing it, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I've also been making a point to shout down people who are very weird about the game and are just like, this shouldn't be the successor to Chrono Trigger. And it's like, I don't know who needs to tell you this, but this has so much Chrono Trigger tie-in, it's disgusting. Did I meet Red? Oh shit. Hold on. I have to run back to my brain. I did meet Red, you're right. Well, meet puts it loosely. It's more like I waved at Red. Ray, is Red short stack? It's not the big one. Please tell me Red is short stack. Oh my god. Yo, this is about to be fucking litty. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Use these bullshit tablets. It's short stack? Yo, that's so good. I played this before Trigger growing up, and this was my honest favorite of the two. Red introduced themselves. Listen, I don't be taking these people seriously. Like, he was just a small red guy that was just doing his best, okay? And then you were like, wow, I'm surprised you got that on the first attempt. And I was like, he's a small guy. He needs to get the fuck out of my face. But yes, Minty, this is my first time playing this. A lot of people, when I first brought it up, because let me give you some lore. You're new here, so let me give you some deep lore. So for the last 5 years, 5 years ago was the first time I ever played Chrono Trigger. Okay? And I loved Chrono Trigger so much that I said every December, we will play Chrono Trigger, and we will play until we get every ending in the game. Okay? Not last December, but the December before was a heartfelt tear jerky stream because I popped the final and 12th ending in Chrono Trigger in December of 2024. And so I literally just sat there absolutely perplexed because I was like, so what do I do now? And I said, you know what? I think it's time I play Chrono Cross. And I've had Radical Dreamers since it came out. And so last December, I started my first ever file of Chrono Cross. I talk a lot. If you don't like yapping streamers, I am so sorry, but I yap with the best of them. I will gladly talk about games. I talk about game design. I talk about games in the same genre. I just like talking about games because I think games are just fucking neat. And as I've been playing through this, every person who walked into my channel at any juncture and was like, oh, well, Chrono Cross just doesn't feel like the true sequel to Chrono Trigger actually can, like, walk on tacks. They can walk on tacks. There's so many references to Chrono Trigger in this game. Y'all can't be serious. Who's my favorite so far? I got a couple of ties. I have a couple of ties. In terms of gameplay, I've liked Glenn a lot. Also, Glenn, I know, is kind of like its own baby throwback to Chrono Trigger itself. But I like Glenn. Glenn doesn't like me right now because I look like a kitty cat. Damn. If I had to go just off the vibes and the aesthetics alone, even though I haven't worked on her, it's Janice and it's not even close. You'll learn very quickly that I am a bruiser and a femme bruiser and monk enjoyer to the utmost degree. And so in Chrono Trigger, yes, my favorite character was Ayla, and it's not even close. In 7, yes, it's Tifa. If it's a woman that punches the fuck out of things, I am here for them. I support women's rights and wrongs, and those women were knocking men out all types of places, and they deserved it. I don't care what anybody says. So when I saw Janice, I was like, well, what can I say? I love a woman who can kick my ass. Exactly. Like, and the thing is, Birch, I grew up at some stage in a way to be the woman that kicks people's ass, because I think you might know this too. I have my 2nd degree black belt in Taekwondo. Like, I started young liking all the monk women, and then after my first major injury, I decided I too am a monk woman. I too am a monk woman. Yes, I am an IRL monk woman. I have a 2nd degree black belt in Taekwondo. Now, granted, I am extremely rusty, outrageously rusty, because I got that. Oh shit. Oh no, that's fine. I got rid of those tablets. Because I got that many moons ago when the pandemic first started in 2020. So this is 6 years out. But there was once upon a time when I was an active Taekwondo student, and the highlights that I have, if you ever feel like perusing, there we go. I can't words. If you ever feel like perusing my Instagram, there's videos of me. The highlights were my 2nd degree test, where I had to do a backside kick board break, and I had to break 4 boards. I've broken 4 boards with both legs on backside kicks. I have also broken a couple of boards with no assistance. So, like, I either have to hold it myself and break it, or someone has to hold it and they can't hold the top, so I have no friction to hold it in place. But the biggest highlight, if you actually want to go find it, is I broke a brick. I have taken this exact hand, this exact palm, and it has gone through a brick. Probably the most badass I've ever felt in my life. Is the day that my hand went through a fucking brick, and I was like, holy fucking shit. Oh! Where's Ray? Where's Ray? Ray, where are you? I have 43 strength. And Norris has 40. SJ, you weren't here on Wednesday when in web fishing I caught 7 fucking alphas in 45 minutes. 7. The wildest shit in the world. So yeah, I thought it was gonna be this guy over here. I'm legitimately so glad I found your stream. You're a badass. I'm trying to be. I feel a lot of times like I'm not. I'm gonna be real with you. This is block. This is block? Can I jump down anywhere? I told you Costco Pizza is that girl. I've been said Costco Pizza is that girl. Y'all thought I was playing with you. He's down there. What's my all-time favorite RPG? Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 3 has my heart in ways that other games wish they could. I adore Breath of Fire 3. I adore the fuck out of it. I am currently playing my first ever playthrough offline of Breath of Fire 4. And I'm enjoying it. It doesn't quite hit the same for me so far. I think the Breath of Fire 3 nostalgia, and especially the OST, is kind of beating my ass. It's kind of beating my ass. Because the battle music of 3 just truly fucking hits. You know? It just hits. Fuck. Okay. Chrono has been triggered and now he's crossed. Oh my god, Kel, please. 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 I'm actually gonna use... I'll wait until I'm out the fire. I need to figure out how to get downstairs, because I never actually have done that. And Mr. Mans is down there waiting for me. How am I liking Breath of Fire 4? So far, I like it a lot. I like the story where it stands. Like I said, the only thing that leaves me a bit to desire is the OST. But otherwise, I like the combat system. I deeply appreciate that they took lessons from 3 and actually gave you kind of call-outs on your battle menus, because in 3 they don't tell you about the 2 bonus options. Like, there's no mention of it in the game whatsoever. It's partly what inspired me when J-Rock was starting Breath of Fire 3, which you still need to beat in 2026, by the way, to start the Breath of Fire 3 beginner's guide, because Breath of Fire 3 very much is a 1997 RPG that plays and treats you like a 1997 RPG. You got a big pack of spicy ramen. Did you get the Shin? You got the Shin? I bet you got the Shin. I've never played Breath of Fire, so that's an automatic purchase. If you play Breath of Fire, start at 3, do 3 and 4, and then just kind of sit on the backside. Because 1 and 2 are very much NES and SNES, I want to say. They're older generations, so it's a little bit more challenging to get through. It's a lot more grindy. It's going to be a lot more of that old school. 3 is peak. It's peak. It's wonderful. Oh my god. It's like, the music is good. The sprites are gorgeous. The art holds up even in 2026. There's SNES. Thank you so much. The art holds up even in 2026. And the story still holds up in 2026. And I think one of the best things it ever introduced was the Master System. Let me see here. Oh yeah, if people play Legend of Mana, I absolutely suggest they just follow a guide. Some games are like that. And there's even a website made specifically to help you get through it. Yes. Thank you so much, Meko, because I'm going to be talking about this for a bit. Currently dealing with one of my cats falling asleep between my legs. You're trapped. You live there now, and I hope that you've bought rations. People think that the severe weather is the most dangerous thing. Incorrect, wrong. It is cats falling asleep. You are trapped until further notice, and I hope that you seek the help that you need. If it says anything with me, my favorite Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8 characters are Yuffie and Selphie. Ah, yes. So you have your type as well. Now, I am not anti-Yuffie and Selphie, but because of my general persona, they definitely do not rock well with me. Like, Yuffie, I got it, she was young, and she was spry, and she's like, I'm a ninja! But she always just aggravated the ever-living hell out of me. And I was just like, oh my god, fucking Yuffie, please. But I also really enjoyed a lot of her limit breaks, so I got the fuck over it. Selphie, it was the same energy. She's just very bubbly, very poppy, and she was just like, we can do it if we can believe. And I'm just like, Selphie, your hair flips way too hard for my liking. I don't know how to tell you that. I don't know how to tell you that. But now in Final Fantasy VIII, my girl was Quistis. And if I had to go outside of playable characters, it's Quistis and Edea, and it's not even fucking close. Yeah, channeling their inner fucking Trigun energy. Triple Fist, 1. Yes. Which means Kid is my absolute favorite. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I've been doing the route of this where I am not doing a good to Kid, like, at all. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, she got sick, I left her ass there. She was like, let's join up. I was like, nah. Like, I initially let her join, and then I got hip to a little bit of a guide and found out that I was actually hamstringing myself. Nice 0, loser. Anyway, get fucking smacked. Yuffie is a child and she has a lot of trauma, but she's been doing a lot of times. Yes, exactly. Yuffie is very 16. That is the best way to put it. Yuffie is very 16. Get that man out of here. Kid was my first ever video game crush as a young kid. PT was like, do I want a Lena or Kid? And PT found out it meant missing Pasha, and there was no question. Correct. That is absolutely correct. Yes. We could not leave Pasha. No, I want Pasha. Are you serious? Oh, there's a box there, though. It's hot as hell here. Hang on a second. Hey, homie, they just spat me out here. I ain't mean to walk up on you like that. Oh, that emote is awful. Anywho. Have you played Crisis Core? Not yet, no. I have the remake of it on my Steam account, and I want to play Crisis Core. I want to play Crisis Core real bad, because I've played a good number of Final Fantasies. I actually just added 1 through 5 remakes and pixel remasters to my wish list, because I have played 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 is an MMO. I've played 12. 12 is actually my favorite. And then I've played 13. I have not played 13-2 or Lightning Returns. 14 is an MMO. And I have not played 15 and 16. Transparently, I have no interest in 16. 15 is a maybe. It's a very big maybe. Very big maybe. I know it's the boy band one, but I kind of am into boy bands. I grew up on Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, so like calling it a boy band is actually just a perk for me. It's the boy band game. Did you hear 90s and early 2000s NSYNC? Like, I don't... Okay. Watch me care. If I recall correctly, they need to remake Final Fantasy VIII to make changes to the game, as they don't have the source code anymore. Oh wow, source code gone. Hey, they could do like they did with Tactics and just ask the scalpers and the pirating kids to help a bitch out. Ray, I'm not smart. How the fuck do I get downstairs? I thought it was the Cup Noodles game. Cup Noodles? What do you mean? BSB is forever my best boyfriend. So, Minty, the problem is you said BSB and my brain said Blood Starved Beast. And I was like, I don't think I know what BSB is. So... Boy band, Backstreet Boys. Now my brain can parse it correctly. I was like, where did Blood-Starved Beast come from? I mean, if we want to pivot to Bloodborne, we can. I'm very confused. Oh, your brain is so tired. I felt that. You said go this way, Ray. Final Fantasy VIII deserves a better translation. I don't know why they didn't do it for the re-release. There's a mod for that apparently, and I've been told by a couple of people that maybe I'll enjoy 8 better if I got the mod that actually does translation justice. But understand that I'm always going to be a junction system hater. I just can't. It just does not fit well with the aesthetics and vibes of what I want in a JRPG. I don't want to grind my XP and grind my magic, especially in a system where the game scales with me. I'm just like, I mean, I guess, whatever. Whatever. You mean in the fire scream? I need to go this way and I need to go down. Got you. Ray hot. Why hot? The game is mid at best and then ending ruins it. Yikes. It's a game where the devs stuck their entire heads up their ass about female characters, and even beyond that, the ending is miserable. The thing is, the ending that I've seen for people, I've seen people watch the ending in like straight up inconsolable tears. I am actually out of capsules. I guess I'll go buy some with my $73,000. Nostrum is a heal? Is it? Oh, I got 65 of those bad boys. Yeah, the fuck it is. Alright, we're gonna do that though. Figure that one out. I just be buying shit, Ray. You see that? I'm still gonna go out and buy more monies. Oh, it's an underworld. It's an underlying path. More heat. I need to punch a dog so that I can heal. I think I want to complete Final Fantasy VII Rebirth story. I'm gonna sync Cyberpunk 2077 or Stray next. Why the fuck? Oh, I know why it does that. Hey mods, can we not only let that through? We can go ahead and unblock the term 2077 because now we're good. We should be way in the clear for that. Final Fantasy 15 is a game where the main Final Fantasy game started to flop with women. As female Cid, oh my god, I love that. But she has an what else is in the way? Outfit that holds up with Hope and 2 of your party members. Now see, is that the character that's like the mechanic chick? Because I actually thought Mechanic Girl was super fucking cute. That might be a rarity for me. I thought Mechanic Girl was super fucking cute. But that's also because low-key that's my aesthetic. So like, you know, I have bias. I have bias. I liked it, but she gets no screen time. Her character's like, oh, well, that's garbage. I hate that for her. Let our mechanical queen be great, especially considering if I had to choose between her and the Monster Hunter Wilds chick, it's her and it's not even close. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds chick is cute, but that's it. Oh, Ray, there's all types of shit I haven't done here. I can't believe you've done this. I'm kidding. This is a joke. I'm kidding. I wanted to play the cat game for a long time. I need to actually complete games I start. God, that's so fucking cool. Friend, why are you in the dirt like this? Hey, can you come down here? It appears that I am not smart enough to just talk to a dragon that is in the dirt? Question mark? Yeah, all of that's blocked. That's really cool. A nice weekend dirt nap. Oh, hold on a second. Hi, Pop. Why are you putting people in the dirt, babe? I might walk out and walk back in. Let me see if that fixes it. Because it's not doing anything. Oh, wait. Are you low enough now? Hey, come down here. Oh, God, I'm just going to reload the room. I mean, I'm all about putting a man in the dirt. I just need to have the heads up. I just need to have the heads up. I was concerned. Okay, hey! I like how you just out the gate is like, I'll give you my pet salamander. I'm like, oh. You had no part in him being in the dirt, you just speculating? Thank you so much, SJ. I saw that you deleted the stuff. Let's see. Have you played Stray at all? Yes. I want to say something about a game mechanic, but I don't want to spoil it. Yes, I have played Stray. Yeah, that was the thing that put me off of Stray. I actually cannot deal with that. Like, when you had to put the vest on him, that was funny. That was very funny. And then after that, the moments where you had to actively put him in harm's way, I'm like, nah, I can't hang. Sorry. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure. That's his pet. It's fun and short. I think like 6 to 8 hours. I need to finish that game as well. That's like the same energy as Little Kitty Big City. I think the boy finished it in one sitting. I think he finished it in one city. Why are we a Lynx? Okay, hang on. Alright, let me explain this while we got the boss music going. So it goes like this. So you start the game as this blue-haired kid named Surge, right? And you're Surge, and you're just hanging out with Lena, and everything's cool, and everything's fine. And you're over there in your hometown, and life is kosher until it's fucking not. And then all of a sudden one day you go to the beach, and then you get yeeted into another world, and you're like, hey, Lena, what the fuck happened? And she's like, bitch, who are you? So you're immediately tipped off that everything is fucking incorrect, right? Like something here is way wrong and way off base. Well, it turns out that you have just experienced your first time jump. Why did you time jump? We don't know. We don't know that yet. Even I right now, in my current iteration of the game, I don't know that yet. But what I do know is that I'm running around trying to figure out, hey, also, I couldn't help but notice that everyone has this weird idea that I'm fucking dead. Everyone's like, yeah, you're dead. And I'm like, but I'm standing right here. I'm standing right here. That doesn't make any sense. So then kid shows up and is like, hey, we could party. I'm like, nah. So then after that, I run around the world for a bit, and then there's these two assholes named Salt and Pepper. We hate them. We beat their asses often. You go to Viper Manor, you meet some people, you meet the fucking cat Lynx, the one that looks like my screen right now. And it turns out Lynx is just the evilest motherfucker, at least in this timeline. And so Lynx is trying to do stuff, nobody knows what he's doing, but everyone just thinks he's swell, except for you and Kid. Especially not Kid. Well, as the game progresses, you find out that Lynx is trying to do weird shit TM to try and take over a bunch of stuff. And there's something going on with like a frozen tear. There's something that's going on with like some type of dragons. And all the dragons that you can meet are just like, YOLO, what's up? And that's it. They don't do anything else for you. So then you go to this one area and it's a time jump again because you start the game in this area, but you don't actually like understand why you're in this area. Well, you get to that area again. And then you get into a fight, and you do a fight with this asshole, and then that's when all of a sudden he decides after you whoop his ass for not the first, but the second time, the fucking second time, that he's just like, LOL, Amal, you just triggered my trap card. He uses something in the actual room, I forget what it is, I think it's a spell, and he hot swaps your bodies. He hot swaps your bodies. And then the game immediately puts you in a fight where you get to fight against your party, who has no idea that your bodies have been hot swapped. And then, because Lynx is an arrogant asshole, he reveals that he's gonna kill you, and he's just like, yeah, for Luca, and Kid's like, hey, I'm gonna stop you right there, Pimp Juice. Who told you that? Who told you that? And now the jig is up. Everybody knows that your bodies have been swapped, and he's just like, Lamau, and he just fucking murks everybody and goes about his way and is now terrorizing the other world. Because, by the way, this is your reminder that I time jumped because there's two whole-ass worlds. Now he's terrorizing the other world and threw you into not in his way, and you're stuck in his body. So you are now actively trying to reverse all of this as the main antagonist of the game. Hope that made sense. Hope this helps. If it didn't, I have bad news. None of us know what's going on. None of us know. So now we're fighting a small guy. But the small guy actually, he got good punch. He has good punch. He like me. He very small, but he hit real hard. None of us, when is bolt work, when Ray and I are right here, who the fuck says that by proxy of playing the game, you know what the fuck is happening? That's like you just assume that because I've beaten Nier Replicant one time, I can tell you exactly what the fuck went down. No, I can't. Girl, I don't know what's wrong with those men. This summary taught me that we need a full-on PT summarizes the plot of Chrono Cross once the game is over. Okay, what I need to know though, Ray, is how much of that is incorrect. How much of it was wrong? Be honest. Oh. Oh, the real dragon is here. Oh no, he's about to fuck me up. And it's about to be red fucking field, which is a problem. I'm about to have burn, there's no way I'm not. Okay, so first line of business, we have to get rid of that shit. Ain't no motherfucking way this is gonna go down. Hey, get that out of here. I don't know what the things Ray and I will think you got incorrect, but you pretty much know what's going on, yeah? Oh, Nier's story makes plenty of sense. Does it? Are we sure about that? Oh, I only got one person with burn. That's good. All right, no, it's Karsh. Karsh, I know you're like the weakest person, but I need you to go back to smacking. Your job is to fix everyone's stamina. Fuck, Norris, your stamina's cooked. Of course, the one person that's not defending is getting smacked up. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you with something hard and sandpaper. Oh, you have a good eagle eye. Timeout. There you go. I think you want this deluge. Yeah, your stamina's cooked, homie. I'm so sorry. We're trying to burn people. What are you doing? The story of Nier Replicant Gestalt is your sister or daughter, depending on the version, is sick. And you follow around a bunch of really untrustworthy people because they say it will help you cure her. And it turns out that absolutely wasn't true, and then stuff happened. Did I get it? You forgot the part where there's also like a bunch of droids and stuff. And by the way, you may or may not be a droid. And so that's why at the end of the game, you have to punch a droid that looks just like you. So basically, Nier Replicant is just the prototype to Final Fantasy IX. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I hope that that was super helpful. I highly doubt that it was, but I'm going to pretend it was so that I feel better, and we will see you at the next one. We will see you at the next one. All I can hit you with is a smooth-ass good luck. Would you... Pop, listen. I'm just trying to describe the shit as accurately as I can, as quickly as I can. Oh god, it hit all of us. Karsh is not ready for that yet. Ugh. Only one person's burning still, though. I know, babe. I know. Should be now, though. Oh, you need one more. There we go. As your boy, I can only endorse this message and leave it to God and just go with God. See, he follows untrustworthy people. Pop your colleague, you can absolutely call out PT. I was about to say, you got the most authority out of everybody up in here. Like, what do you mean? I mean, well, okay, let me be honest. You can try. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna fucking listen. That's a very important distinction point, actually. That's a very important distinction point. I gotta fix this man's stuff. Oh god, more people are gonna burn. Oh my god. But I want you to point on the doll where I'm wrong. I want you to point on the doll where I'm wrong. I might die here. With that whip, yeah, I'm gonna die. And I don't think I have any more group heals. I'm pretty sure PT and my friendship is based around calling people out, including each other. Yeah, like the time when I was like, why'd they charge me for the full hotel? And you just screen cap the screenshot, or screen cap the spreadsheet and sent it to me. And I was just like, oh, well, guess that answers that. Surprise! I thought I had a blue cure all. I have a cure plus. We might see some deaths here. I could have swore I had a cure all. Well, anyway, I'm gonna throw fucking cats at him. If I die, I die. Actually, I could just escape. I was at TwitchCon Vegas. That was such an interesting TwitchCon. Minty! Here's the thing, right? TwitchCon Vegas was my first and only TwitchCon, and that showed me very quickly that TwitchCon may not be for me because I thought it was so boring I thought there was nothing going on. I thought there was nothing interesting. They didn't even have really like a whole lot of game devs and stuff there, which is wild. The only thing I got from fucking TwitchCon Vegas was goddamn COVID. And I'm just like, this is not why I traveled. This is not the vibes that I came in for. Like, what are we... Oh, I think if he hits everyone, then we're fucked. Oh no, Norris is definitely fucked. Norris is not fucked. Impressed. I'm gonna hit this. I know, I have to kill you. It's fine. You just hurt a lot. You just hurt a lot. I need to reset that. Maybe we get more blue stuff. Fun fact, TwitchCon has a much higher dollar per square inch for booth space than PAX, which is wild considering there's like nothing there. TwitchCon always got incidents like that. Let's be very honest real quick. That is a thing that happens every fucking TwitchCon. And I'm not saying that to be dismissive. I'm saying that to be like, hey, like, oh my god, I have more stuff. I didn't realize. I'm saying that to just be like, yeah, this is, I regret to inform everyone, so fucking par. It is par. It is par. It is par. It is par. Someone goes to a house party or something or another, or they go to a mixer that is put on by Twitch, and like fucking clockwork, they get harassed by some fucking weirdo. Once again, I'm reminding you, it is not hard to just not be fucking weird. It really isn't. As a weird bitch, it is not hard to not be weird. Wait a minute, you have another spot open, I think. You don't. You're not blue, babe. Oh, there's 2 blue summons. He has a lot of spells and it's really frustrating. There you go, have an Octo Ball. Hey Stardust, thank you so much for the alert. If you look at TwitchCon as you are the product, it makes more sense. Yeah, that's true. Stardust, blah, blah, blah. That's weird positive, and there's weird derogatory, do not be the second. Yes, exactly that, Jay. Like, a lot of us are weird positive in this space, most likely. But, like, the number... What the... But the number of people who are weird derogatory, it's so much. It's so fucking much. But yeah, Minty, I went to TwitchCon and that was a one and done situation for me. I was like, no, I'm good. And I'm grateful because I was able to go there on Logitech's dime. There we go. Because they actually took care of my flight and room and all that jazz, which was really nice. But like, I was very stunned to be in the convention hall and see so much open space, just from a general standpoint. And I was even more stunned when part of that was the fact that there was just nothing there. Like, there was a Logitech booth. There was a couple of, like, peripherals people TM. But then there was also cars. And, like, even if I was a big name streamer, it's one of those things where I look at it and I'm like, why would I care or give a single solitary fuck about the car piece? I saw the Artist Alley there, and my biggest complaint about Artist Alley is that it felt like they just kind of shoved it in the back. Like, you had to put in your steps to go to Artist Alley. You know what I mean? And it's very tiny. Okay, good. He doesn't get his turn right away. I'm actually gonna use Lynx. We're gonna start keeping you out of the red. I think putting that red field down is kind of what picked us. I didn't realize RSL was even there when where it was until my friend showed me. Yes, because it was like all the way in the back. So now we're doing zeros? Okay. Sure, homie. I actually want you, because I want you to build up your element again. And then I'm going to put Karsh on a casting duty. I'm kind of excited, happy, but sad because you had that opinion that someone shares similar vibes about it. Yeah, if I went back, it's to do so incredibly differently. Yeah, and it's like, it kind of sucks because that's not an opinion you want to have about it, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I just don't know what else to really say or do about that, right? Because that's what it was. That's literally the vibes that we had going in there. And that sucks. Why was that purple? Question mark? Norris, land some hits, please. Oh, this is gonna burn you out, but I need to just make sure that it stays off of all that red. Alright, we are on an ad. It was like the fourth TwitchCon plus multiple TwitchCons in the EU. That wasn't even an experience. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's why when a comment was made about how didn't someone get harassed, I'm like, that is par. That is par. Like, and I think the biggest thing that kind of ruins it for everyone in that conversation piece is that, like, it feels very frequently like, how do I want to say this? It feels very often like they're aware and they know, but they just do not fucking do anything about it. Thank fuck I could actually defend. There are more. Oh yeah, there's been plenty of TwitchCons. Like the one in Vegas was actually a weird one-off because it typically is in San Diego, and then they have the one that's in Amsterdam. I think is it TwitchCon Amsterdam? I mean, like how I warned you about Gen Con. And see, the thing is, I've been going to Gen Con for over a decade. Over a decade. And I actively have to warn people because oh my God. The number of people that go to Gen Con that are not ready for how many motherfuckers are in there. I'm like, no, Gen Con is packed. Like, they had to put mandates in places to limit the capacity to 70K because on their anniversary year, those motherfuckers had the upwards of like 100K plus. Indianapolis had no idea what the fuck to do with all those bodies. The ball pit issue was from a vendor. Granted, Twitch should have shut it down after the first incident, but they decided the first person getting hurt was a big enough warning, I suppose. See, and that's kind of the other thing about a lot of these conversations is that I'm so sad, so eternally sad that we are at a juncture where it continues to have to be a case of, well, if we haven't fucked around and found out yet, we could keep doing it technically, right? And it's like, also, I feel like he's counterattacking my spells with spells. I could be wrong. I feel like that's what's happening. I'm blaming both. Yeah, I would say it's a both situation because that booth was shit, but then when the first incident happened, TwitchCon should have shut it down. And it's just... That's the best way I can describe it, is just the series of noises I just made. I want TwitchCon to be so much better than what the fuck it is, y'all. I got 2 people burning, that's a problem. Hey Karsh, if I made you a sacrificial lamb, would you be upset? Think of it as penance for only being 32 strength. And missing. And now this is the group one, I think. Yeah, it is. So I think Lynx is gonna have to go on heal duty because I believe I used Karsh's heal. Yeah, I know. Now you got the fucking fusion lean derogatory. It's terrible. It's awful. Thank you so much, Minty, for the brand new sub at tier 1. It is super duper appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here because this is the essence of my entire channel. I really do be playing games and just yapping a lot. And I've had my fair share of people who walk in and are just like, wow, you talk a lot. And I'm like, correct. I like talking about things. That is an accurate assessment. Proud of you. I'm so glad you put that together. I think I'm gonna put you in the red on purpose. I knew I used your Ice Blast. Let's drop an Aqua Ball. I'm also wondering if I know that he's counteracting all my blue spells with a single red spell, but it makes me wonder if it's keeping me from getting the AoE one as a result. I'm vibing so hard watching. This is me in a nutshell. The rest of January is going to be very odd because, as the title says, I am doing practice for a speedrunning event that I'm taking part in. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I've been a lot more kind of focus mode on purpose. And, but the normal vibes of the channel is around the par of what you're dealing with right now. I am sad because I feel like this man is unrelenting. Like, there's my fucking green heal all. I knew I fucking had one. I'm afraid though, because I feel like this is gonna burn me out, and then But if I let him do another spell, I'm gonna get McCooked. So I might have to just hold an L right quick. I might have to hold an L right quick. It would be funny if this did more damage because I'm riding the dragon. You got a sub 10? Brother. Brother. Damn. Oh my god, we actually have progress. I'm gonna play dangerously. It paid off. It paid off. It was 154 exactly. I'm sick. Now the question becomes, who the fuck has my revive? Lynx, do you have it? I know someone has revive on. I hope someone, there we go. I hope someone has revive on. Karsh, get your bitch ass up. Stop playing in my face, please. I did ask that. That's super fair. You are not wrong. It's the next tier. Hey everyone, we're not dying as a group yet. Okay, not yet. Norris, I know you don't want to hear this. I need you to cast a spell. I understand completely that means you're gonna get shot. I completely get it. I need you to take one for the team and get shot, okay? Our very own, oh wait, time out. I absolutely love watching speedruns. People learn how to go fast, break games, such as Vibe. Watching speedruns for Chrono Cross is wild too. So, do I have some wonderful updates for you. First, Minty, you're gonna do exclamation point BAF in chat, okay? Okay, that's the first thing you're gonna do. Exclamation point BAF. That is gonna be our upcoming all black speedrunning event. Hi, yes, hello, I'm the lead of the black speedrunning team. It's me. Do I have world records? Not even a little bit. Do I aspire for world records? Not even close. But I do like playing games in really fucked up fashions. I love a good randomizer. I love a good bingo. And I also like challenge runs, ironically. I don't know what it is about challenge runs that like scratches the brain, but I just like the shit, okay? I just enjoy it. And so, ooh, my stamina's kind of fucked up beyond comprehension. I need y'all to stop whiffing and start clocking in. Like, deadass. I'm being so serious when I say this. Clock it the fuck in, team. We're doing a lot of fucking up. A lot of fucking up. So yes, our event's gonna be February 58th, and it's 4 days of black speedrunning benefiting Race Forward, which are helping with racial inequity and racial justice all across the United States. We really appreciate if you came out and support it. We're doing fun stuff. I am running my first ever speed run in that event, which is Cuphead Co-op. I'm running Cuphead Co-op. I love Cuphead Down. It's one of my favorite games, and I'm super happy to be doing it, and I'm super happy to have the partner that I do. Uh-oh, that man's angry. I think this is physical attack, though. Yeah, this is physical attack. He has decided he is going to take to punching. Never mind, he's going to take the falling over. We have done it. We fucking win. Congratulations, team. The second thing, Minty, is the event after Back to Black is Frost Fatales. Ray, forgive me, I don't know the dates. I don't know the dates. I think it's the third week of March. No, it's the second week of March. It's the second week of March, and there's going to be a Chrono Cross speed run in it. I am not doing it. I am not doing. Ray, I'm at 44 strength. I'm at 44 strength. Sin, the XCOM energy was getting a little out of control there. Hey, team, I need you to clock it in. Clock in. All this that you're doing, incorrect, fucking wrong. 97, I need you to land a hit, please. I understand that I'm a math guy and I understand how probability works. That doesn't mean that when you nail that 3, I'm not going to clear your ass about it. 97, I need you to nail the hit, please. Please and thank you.
Thanks.
But yes, bets on PT crack at 50 before end the game. Shit. But yes, on March 12th, we will be playing Chrono Cross, and it will be Railcoon who's in chat doing the run, and I will be on commentary, which is why I'm doing more Karsh hate. More Karsh hate. Yo, my Karsh is getting cooked. My Karsh is getting cooked. They are leaving this man in the dust. They said, no, you're the designated twink. Norris said, I'm tired of this bitch calling me the twink. You're the twink now, you white-haired sack of shit. It's just fucking Norris quartering Karsh in the fucking side room being like, listen here, motherfucker. There's gonna be a twink on this team and I'm not doing it. I'm tired of being called this. We called a twink for fucking 10 plus years. You're the twink now. Sick of this shit. Hey, we're all full health too. But yes, write them down, Minty. February 5th through 8th is Back to Black. It's going to be a ton of fun. And then March 12th, that entire week is going to be Frost Fatales. Back to Black is benefiting Race 4, which is a focus on racial equity and racial justice. They also focus on equal housing opportunities, educational efforts, fighting against shitty racial legislation, and many other things like that. And then when you get to the week in March for Frost Fatales, they will be benefiting, I want to say, National Women's Law Center. Yes, National Women's Law Center. Same idea as Race 4, but now focused on women and non-men. Come out, support, help the marginalized babies get through whatever the fuck this is we're going through right now. I have burns. Hold on. I'm not burning no more. And he's gone. Alright, so that's Red Dragon down. We are at 4.5-ish hours. The question becomes, do I want to fight the green dragon today or do I wait till next week? I kind of think it's wait till next week, because how many dragons have we killed today? 3? We did yellow, blue, and red. Somewhere an art nerd is shaking. They're just like, did they say the trifecta? I mean, if you're into CMYK, I guess. I actually have done the CMYK dragons. Yeah, I've done the CMYK dragons. That's the easiest way to remember it. I didn't know it was almost upon us. Yeah, Back to Black is literally 11 days away, which is why I've kind of turned into evil mode. It's why when people are just like, PT, you're streaming, don't work. No, I have to work. my event is coming up in 11 fucking days. I appreciate the sentiments, I really do, and I understand why y'all are saying like PT quit trying to do too much, but I need y'all to get that like if my event has problems, I will not be able to like deal well with it. I would rather y'all deal with me being in overwork mode than being in underwhelmed mode, and I'm being very, very serious about that. So like during streams, if I take longer breaks to handle stuff in BTB, that's why. That's completely why. These dogs don't even have health. I need y'all to get your hits together. Get the smacks to smacking. Please and thank you. Also, for those of you who are creative, we are still accepting prizes for Back to Black. Those close on the 30th. So if you've got fun stuff, if you're a creative type, come here. Come here! You little shit. We would love to see what you have. I want 3D printed stuff really bad. I submitted a bunch of stuff. Y'all want to see what I submitted again? Some of y'all have seen it, but other people may not have. Y'all want to see the prizes I submitted? I can show them to you. I'm very happy with them. You have no idea. It's a lot of work to organize events like that. Hey, 2 HP, let's fucking go. If only I could get some fucking strength in this house. Come here. Don't, you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. Tolerable. Tolerable. Yeah. It's go time, so I'm just very locked in on stuff. Woo! Norris is in a bad spot. Oh, who are you gonna kill? Are you gonna kill Karsh? It was a joke. You're not gonna kill anyone. You're bitch made. Get murdered. Don't spit on my team ever again. You raggedy fuck. Karsh? Thank you. Everyone in my team is so tired, and they're just like, I can't believe you sent us out like this. Look at you. You're fine. Look at all that health. You're doing great, sweetie. Can we talk about Norris's strength versus his HP? Really living up to that glass cannon name. Oh, no. Needs to do some post-workout stretches. The way that they all need to do some post-workout stretches, baby. Honey bun. Norris out here just being like, I'm really strong, but I don't eat my protein and my creatine. Meanwhile, Norris is like, you get creatine? Must be nice. And you have Lynx on the side just like digging in his nose, looking at them both very confused. These are problems that I don't have. Oh, triple fist. For one. Norris and his little muscle sparring his little toy gun. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Karsh, why do you keep getting HP? Get some fucking strength, you absolute fucking loser. Holy shit. This feels racist. What is a poultice cap? Yeah, Karsh just, who are your favorite party members so far? This comp. It's this comp. Even though I'm giving Karsh shit for only being 32 strength, why can't Karsh equip the Pendragon Sigil? Now see, Ray, you just instigating shit because I think these things, I just don't say them out loud.
Because yeah, the classic check, the classic checks is to be like, who else can equip it? Right? I think it's also a... There it is. RPG reasons. I legit don't know. That's weird. Oh. Well, Norris can't equip it either, apparently. I've had that for a couple of Pendragon sigils because I have multiples. Oh god, don't run in it multiple times. God, fucking damn it, team. That's not horrible. I'm fine. Oh, I have more lava to deal with. Hold on a second. It's not that fine. I think... So with Karsh, what I reasoned in my brain was that it's because he's a Dragoon. It might be an MC only item and it doesn't say it. It's very possible. I'd have to check it across other people. But also I have to sacrifice attack for it. I mean, not that I need all of my attack, but I'm sorry, Ray. I'm kind of being a little bit of a troll now. I won't be stopped. I'm so sorry, Ray. Oh, we're fine. Fight me. Pendragon Sigil is the most confusing item in the game in terms of what it does and what the description says. I'm just curious about why you can't equip it. Well, and I was gonna say, like, reading it, just generally reading it, I'm like, eh. I don't really know that I want to have anything on me that is gonna fluctuate my elements like that, because I like having more control over my elements, just from a general standpoint. Ow! Stop punching me! For one. You should have enough. Actually, Karsh has a better magic stat. Go and sit your ass down for me. It doesn't do what it sounds like. Oh. Hey Ray, I'm at 45 strength. You can't yell at me, Ray. You can't yell at me. I have no control over this, okay? You can't yell at me. You can't, don't fucking ellipsis me either. You can't yell at me. New theory. New theory. The reason Karsh isn't getting strength is because Surge is eating it all. Ray, you are acting like I have control over this. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Okay? You can't yell at me. Why doesn't Surge, the strongest of the party members, simply not eat the others? You know, a great question. Wonderful question. I am just playing the game. You can't yell at me. I am just over here being a heckin' gamer. I'm not even doing stuff, okay? You can't yell at me. You can't yell at me. Be nice to me. I didn't do these things. I didn't choose the strength and the bruiser life. I'm just taking issue with the can't. You can't! I didn't choose the bruiser life. The bruiser life chooses me. It knew in its spirit of spirits that I am truly someone who desires a need to punch. Everyone thought I was a caster because I went after the frilly and the pretty and the fanciful. No, I wanted all of those things and I wanted to knock the shit out of you. Oh, as I wrap up, I'm gonna go ahead and do some quick shopping. I'm gonna do some fast heckin' dang shopping. I wanna re-up my items. I don't know if Lisa here has them. I'm gonna re-download my clear save just to know. Oh, what is it? Are you gonna see how much you have?
I can just stockpile 99. Get fucked, losers. That's what we are in a game. Give me all the shit. What do you mean you don't have money? That makes no sense. Yeah, we got a lot of here's what I need. This is lower tier. I also have 4 of those. No, I'm good. I have 17 aqua balls. Why? I feel good on music. Oh my gosh, it's Sapphire and Pink. How are you doing? Pro Titanfall runner. Also in Frost Fatales. Oh my god. Back to Black, February 5th through 8th. Frost Fatales, the week of March 12th. Oh my god, Sapphire Pink is in it. Sapphire Pink is in it. Sleepy Saturday afternoon. This is why we do Saturday morning breakfast cereal. Is because usually I'm sleepy Saturday afternoon as well. But I opted to, I'm going to be streaming Saturdays in January to try and get some more Chrono Cross progress. And then, Tuesday, Wednesdays is Cuphead practice for Back to Black. The next strength up is guaranteed. So yeah, she'll break 50. Love you. I'm getting yelled at by Ray Sapphire because the game is giving me absolutely diabolical RNG positive. Charging me to sleep here is the wildest thing ever. Don't throw tables at me, bitch. I'm just oh my god, Gabby's here? Oh my god, it's Gabby. Hello. Hi. Hi, Gabby. Hi. The game knows you're pure of heart and whimsical. You can't see it, but I'm kicking my feet. You have no idea how happy that makes me. To even say that I, of all people, am pure of heart. Meanwhile, it's me just being like, I'll fucking singe off your goddamn eyebrows. Leave me alone, please. The gang's all here. It's true. It's true. Let's go ahead and drop this off. I feel like we made some good progress. What did we do? We beat Yellow Dragon, which is progress. We beat Blue Dragon, which is progress. We beat Red Dragon after a reset, which is progress. So that means all we have is green and white. You're at what strength? I'm at 45 strength on Surge, which according to Ray is absurd. Here's the receipts. I'm a very big receipt believer. Here's the receipts. I cleared with 52. I might be giving you a run for your money, Wilhelm. I'm not gonna front. What about flipping fight sticks? Flip the fight stick. That's fine. Though somewhere Jaitlyn just woke up in a cold sweat and is like, and when she comes to me saying I had this horrible nightmare, I'm gonna say it to you. The passive strength gains have been absurd. I'm not gonna front. Like, I keep hoping Karsh gets them. No, it's always Surge. Also, Ray, am I still at the highest tier for weapons and stuff, like with the Dendrite? I think I am. Oh, it's endorsed by the FGC? Okay, never mind. Jaitlyn probably proposed that then. I apologize. I didn't understand your game. That was my bad. That was my bad. Yes. Also, Gabby, if you've been getting pinged this shit in fucking Black and the Flash, fam, I'm so sorry. We are so fucking go mode. Alright, babes. Let me see what you got here. Okay, we're still at the highest tier stuff. Could make things for people. How much Dendrite do I have? I have 8? What was that? No, let's not do this. Hang on a second, I have cat aggro. Hey, I need you to be stinky and cute and not weird, yeah? Can you do that? Can you do that for me? please? What do you need? Whoa, that was a big head shake. You good now? Oh, we got some purrs. I think you're good. Yeah. Big ol' heavy boy. Alright, let me look at this. I'm gonna try guns. I could make you a pebble pick just to have it. Because I do actually like Irene's. I like Irene's a lot. There are so many people in my party that I just have zero intentions of using. Though I may, in anticipation of Lena, get a better saucepan. I'm not gonna front. Goodbye to the best cat. Precious bodily fluids. Dr. Strangelove. Whoa, what the fuck is happening? Huh? It's fine. I'm gonna do my host prep this weekend. Fantastic. Black and Flash is gonna be great. I can tell. I am so fucking nervous. Like, with especially, I'm gonna be real with everybody for a hot second if that's okay. Especially with the way in which the world is very much on fire. With the combination of a potential government shutdown and Minnesota being Minnesota right now, I am so fucking nervous for Back to Black. Oh, don't make me. Like, actually nervous as fuck. Pardon? Y'all aren't even at your fucking fullest power. I fucking hate it here. Riddell has one on, that's why. I am so sorry, Norris. I am so... Poor Norris has been hamstrung this entire time. Poor Norris has been hamstrung this entire fucking time. I am so fucking sorry. Alright, team, so here's the plan. I have an idea. I'll probably do this offline today after I fix my DDR pad. Walk with me for a hot second. I think if we do decide to get rid of the Twink Brigade and I swap someone else in, it's a tie between Janice and Draggy. Let me help here real fast. Stop yelling at your kid. I love how much of a brat he is. He's actually a brat. Karsh is a bottom. I don't fucking feel bad saying that. Karsh is a fucking bottom. But yeah, I'm so nervous about Back to Black. So I'm gonna talk about my next ideas, okay? So walk with me for a hot second. Walk with me for a hot second. I either want to bring in Janice and work on her some because Janice is Monk Bay, or Draggy because Draggy's adorable and it's the next best thing to a pygmy. Minty, you were in here talking about games I like earlier. There's a dragon in Breath of Fire 3 that very much is Draggy coded, and it's called a pygmy. I love Draggy so much. Janice has the higher strength of the two, so I wouldn't mind working on her. Janice, not Janus. Correct. We have a cool demi-human and not that fucking nerd that people have weird hard-ons for. What if I said Janus / Magus is not that fucking cool? I think he's an important character. I think he's an edgelord shit. Now what? I kind of want to level up Janice some, but I also want to fix my DDR pad. And then I want to work on Draggy. Irene's is here just being my magic person. Oh, we have Zoa. We have so many people. Zoa's coming in at 39. If I really wanted to swap out a strength character, I could. but I don't want all strength. I like having some versatility in my magic casting. Fucking court. There it is. Vegas who? He's boring. Was cool as hell when I was 14. That part. Imagine being grown years old and being angry that Magus isn't in fucking Chrono Cross. Baby, his story was done in Chrono Trigger. Next question. Literally and actually completed. Literally and actually completed. I might also play with Riddell a little bit more. Although Riddell's stats are very, very average. We also got Mickey, who has brass knuckles, which I love. And then there's one character, there is Monk Bay that I'm waiting on, but I have to get my body back. I just remembered that, because she's over in, hold on a second. What was that, Funky? No, you're Funky, you're Simon. What was that, Stinky? Okay, yeah, you answered that time. You're like, Mom, I'm not funky, I'm just a stinky boy. He's in his hammock being very cute. I forgot about the Mushroom Man. Oh, trust, I got it for the fucking culture, and I proceeded to immediately forget about him. Since there's an achievement for getting all characters. She's actually in here. I need y'all to understand. Off stream, I boxed this chick, and she's actually Brass Knuckles Bay. Yeah. Panzer Deer, I'm actually like wrapping up my stream. How are you? How's your practice and stuff been going for Back to Black? You're one of the more covert people, so I just see you appear and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go do some shit. Yes, I have that set up. I believe I have, yep, I have it right here. This brooch is gonna be what lets her into my party. Because I have to come back when I have my normal body and show it to her as proof that I'm the same person. Oh no, no. I saw that and I hopped on it instant fucking taneously. It's fucking cursed. I was just about to say, Cookie, you're not actually going out, right? But no, Orla will be joining. And trust when I say, if it's not her, it's Janice. I will have a woman that punches the shit out of you in my party before this is done. Trust when I say that. Fucking trust when I say that. Well, yes, please, 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 if you're over in the area where frozen water fucks are engaged, please stay safe. Please be mindful. Please do not do anything that you are not mentally or physically prepared to do. And take care of yourself. Someone out there is going to be like, that's cowardice if you're not. No, 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 no. Perseverance is an important trait in all of this. Perseverance is a very important trait in all of this. You cannot be active if you are down for the count. Please take care of yourself. Let's go ahead and wrap this up because we're at 4 hours and 44 minutes. I think 3 Dragons is good progress. I think we did good here. We caused Ray some psychic damage. We got 3 dragons down. I restocked all my Healy bits, but I probably won't be walking through lava for a hot minute. I didn't think before I said that. Yikes. Yeah, that works beautifully. I'm gonna go spend the rest of my day playing DDR and probably contemplating if I want butter chicken or if I'm gonna change my mind and say I want pizza. Spoilers, since it's already in my brain, that means the debate is happening. It's kind of like the V-Swed 1 versus 2 emotes, where the 1 is a pizza and the 2 is butter chicken. And I don't know which one I want for dinner. I do. I just got another red octane pad. So I have a system downstairs that it's all set up. But the thing is, now I need to go into the preferences files and change the visual delay, because all of my arrows are about a solid, I'd say, half second off. Like, I need to do them sooner than what it actually appears in the song. And I'm like, no, that's not right. And my go-to trying out song is Kind Lady, so I can literally pinpoint it Because Kind Lady is a song that I've AAA'd in the past, and it's an easy enough heavy song that I know I can still double A it. No, Kind Lady's off by like a solid half second, so that means everything's off. Butter chicken is sounding delicious. See, but the thing is, pizza sounds good too. It's too cold to go get it though. I want butter chicken. Yeah, we have enough seasonings and stuff that I'm pretty sure we have the seasoning mix on deck. So it's either gonna be butter chicken or pizza, and then we'll probably do date day tomorrow, depending on how the weather acts. It was back in double digits today, so we might actually go out. There's not really a whole lot going on here though, so it might be one of those cases where we old people mall walk just to get around and move around a bit. Is this working? Yes. Yeah, that says Eastern. What time? And we are in tech check time. So yes, I am going to work for a hot second while I'm on here. If you are in Back to Black and you need tech checks, hi, there's someone available to do some right now. Do your fucking tech checks. Don't make me chase you down, please. I'm chasing so much shit. Please do not make me chase you the fuck down. Do your fucking tech check. Yeah? Yeah? The lead is tired. The lead is tired. Don't make me chase you. Let's find somebody to go hang out with. See who's on this fine Saturday. Is that bitch doing fucking Elden Ring Guess Who again? No, he's just doing rando. He's just doing rando. Never mind. I'm just telling it's 10:30 p.m. That's real. That's super real. Meko, you have no idea how much I appreciate you coming back in. Like, that is, seeing an over 7-year fucking sub is wild. Oh no, and Skip just raided. Well, you gotta come along with us on our raid. We're looking to see who's online. We're looking to see who's online. 125 years is wild too. Thank you so much for the 125 stream streak. Streaking like your life fucking depends on it. Man, I need to reinstall Elden Ring if I'm gonna do Elden Guess Who. Do we say hi to Alex? Let's say hi to Alex Normaki. I think that takes care of itself. Yeah, we're gonna say hi to Alex. I don't think I ever get to raid her. Fellow teammate over on Nani. Also, extremely fucking funny human being. Alex cracks me the fuck up. Let's do this, please. What are we doing? What are we doing? There it is. Yo, that's awkward. Okay. I thought something was wrong there, but thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out for Saturday morning breakfast cereal. We'll be back Tuesday and Wednesday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time to do Cuphead practice. We're going to work on Beppy Skip some more. And then, Cypherin, I don't know how you're feeling. I don't know if you want to do, like, some actual timed runs or what. Also, I have a follow that gives me anxiety because the GOAT himself follows the channel now. Cypherin, I'm in hell. I'm scared. But nonetheless, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to be cupping them heads. And then Saturday, we'll be back in some Chrono Cross. Maybe next Saturday, I'll get my body back. I don't fucking know at this stage, but what I do know is that I must be going. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging out, and I will see you next week. Thank you for all the subs, the raids, gift subs, biddies, any type of love that you give in the channel is super appreciated. All money that I make on this channel goes back into the channel in some way, shape, or form. We might be getting a new camera, TM. I actually have the camera, I just need a stand to use it. But that's a story for another day. Until then, take care, y'all. Be safe out there, please, and hydrate.